Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Thomas, grow a pair of hair on your balls. 2 hairs.
Excuse
grow
me?
2 hairs on your balls. And drink coffee black, damn it.
I do normally drink coffee black, but I was
Okay.
buying treats for us for the break, and I saw this coffee, and I was like, I wonder what $1 coffee from Dollar Tree
Yeah,
would
well,
be
what
like.
treats did you get, Thomas?
It was manufactured in Neenah, Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin. They make
I'm
good
sorry.
coffee in Wisconsin.
The first thing you said made me think you were about to say an Asian country.
Yes, what's this?
Ni hao, and then Wisconsin?
Wisconsin has a surprisingly large number of Asian population.
White chocolate
Was it?
covered pretzels, some gummy stuff, Mr. Good bars, and Kit Kats.
Alright, those
I
are awesome.
hate
Those are
Mr.
awesome
Good
snacks.
Bar.
Thanks for
I
making
listen.
those.
I spent fucking like way too long in this Dollar Tree. Like,
You guys,
oh my god, I went here on a fun challenge to get snacks for my friends, and this all is fucking awful.
I've developed this really bad guilty pleasure of consuming a lot of brain juice and going to Walmart at 7 a.m. in the morning.
That's probably not good.
What
do you mean?
Menace to society.
It's Josh. He says that to everything.
I don't
Voting Democrat.
I don't
That's
harm-
probably not good.
Voting
I
Republican,
don't
also
harm
not
anyone.
good.
But you voted
I
Republican.
literally just browse the clothes section
This-
and buy hoodies.
Not
like,
yet.
Oh, so statistically, you'll now vote Democrat in the next
I thought
election?
that said no, I'll throw my vote away like a
Like
good
Duran
American citizen.
Duran?
Duran is part of the group
I feel
now.
like you're like a
That's
moment away
canon.
from saying vote
It's
libertarian.
always been
Is
canon.
that
I've done
the
it.
only guy's name? Duran?
I'm
Duran?
just saying. I voted third
Yo,
parties
yo,
quite a
yo.
few times.
Get out of here.
It's me, Duran.
But are you like a menace to society, Preston?
No, I'm not. What do you mean? I literally just walk and I browse the
What is he
grocery
doing
section
wrong?
along.
He's
Yeah.
not.
You've
Let
been
him
to
play,
Walmart.
ref.
You've been to Walmart like really hopped up on brain juice at there super early in the
I
morning.
don't go outside unless I'm really hopped up on brain juice, my guy. It's a good life.
You see, there's no joy in Walmart anymore because I'm never awake at 7 a.m.
Yeah,
And
there's
dude,
no
at 7
7
a.m.
a.m.
Nobody
ramblings.
fucking talks to you. Everybody's like waking up, and like I wake up at 5:30 a.m. on days I don't work because like that's just my fucking schedule, and so like I'm already up, like I'm awake, and I go to Walmart on brain juice, and I just have a great time because I walk around, nobody bothers me, and it's like being in my own little world surrounded by shit I can buy.
Hell yeah, 7 a.m. hot dog.
yeah,
I
I've done
used to
that
go
once.
to Walmart after work to get stuff, and fucking my work shirt was blue, so I'd walk in there.
Oh.
Hey, where is this located?
That used to happen to me when I would walk.
I would just
outside
answer
of
it if I knew,
Yeah.
but I would like not
Oh, it's
give
now
good
not.
hospitality.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd just be like, it's just over there.
What aisle? Fuck, I
I've
don't
done
remember
that
the
too.
numbers. What
I'm like,
aisle's
what?
this?
And then I just look at him like, I don't know, I fucking work here. Alright, if you don't mind, somebody hit that D&D button. I think you're closest.
I got big long arms.
No, I was a woman the other day in Target when I went into Target after work that was like, "Are you the manager?"
Are you?
Are you the manager?
Thomas,
it-
are you the manager?
Are you the manager?
When you become an assistant manager, you just get that aura. Is that what happens?
I mean, to be fair,
He does give off assistant manager vibes.
I'm aiming for regular manager vibes.
Well,
actually.
keep wearing Nintendo 64 shirts in public so Jerusha,
You are my victim!
I
I asked her out every day for 3 years! That sounds like systemic harassment.
Why
Get
did
invited-
the tornado stop when I started praying to Allah? Is it the same God? Are they different gods with different responsibilities? I
Go to
don't
one
know.
of my fucking employees' Christmas
Alright.
or Halloween parties.
It was
I'm
my
lightheaded.
it
We
was,
gotta start some D&D up.
it was my turn to clean out our pastor's gutters. What a great show. So, where last we left off, we were doing the River Run. After you bought yourself a chest, said goodbye to your family again, told Tamlin he was coming, Hugged Raph. Explained, had Raph talk to you about how he felt for Vaughn, and that you guys could rest easy because there's a court wizard that Privence has sent, there's Vaughn, there's Zergert, even with Tamlin gone, like there's still good security. But Vaughn needs to take a 5 because he hasn't slept since he started the journey.
Oh, fuck. He's been gone for weeks.
Yeah, no, about a week.
It was-
It's been weeks, respectively, for us.
Oh, yeah, man.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, this day that we've been on has been 7 sessions.
Yeah.
A lot of chikern. A lot of chikern and
Yeah.
game.
And then we did, role-playing meetings and stuff. Yeah. This has been a long day.
We're gonna sleep. I swear to God, if we go to sleep and I wake up in a fucking dreamscape again.
Tybalt's just there like, where's my money again? I just want to be sure I'm getting money right. You don't even have Magnificent Mansion. You're soon be actually sleeping in the tavern for the first time in a long time.
Yeah. Korvac's gonna cuddle with me to keep me warm.
After reconvening at Privence, you actually were there early shopping, and then you teleport. Oh no, you flew in as a giant eagle.
I obnoxiously burst into a store as it was about to close.
Can I do my recap, please? Thank you, sir. You turned into the giant eagle, flew down there, had your meeting. Maximilian gave his speech, sending you all off. Darian said his goodbye with a firework display. You all decided to have... You guys picked the seating arrangement, and you guys decided, instead of hanging out with people you've never talked to before, to sit with the people who lived in your castle.
We have a click.
You gotta click.
It's a
You know?
comfort thing.
At the same time, though, that was reflected by where everybody else was sitting, because everyone kind of sat with, like, the paragons that are in your group sat with the paragons that were within your group. Sure, there was a few members that were salt and spice throughout, because, But, Thoreau, like, there was also weight issues, like, the Graf couldn't be with the
Big ladies.
the big ladies, because they're just too big, muscular, and, like, have too big of heavy armor.
Yeah, Basco doesn't need to roll to know that he's into that.
They are technically elves.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said
Elves
technically.
and
They
elves.
are elves.
Oh, hey Alex, you want to talk about some stuff?
Yes. Okay, drow and black people do not exchange. I didn't just say black people are technically people.
Should we restart the stream?
Oh,
No, we're fine. We're grown-ups.
God, my presidential career.
Yeah, like
That's
Takashi's technically.
What?
I'm not gonna finish that statement,
Good.
but Alex knows where I was gonna go with this.
I think we all know where we're going with it. You called someone technically a man.
I didn't finish my sentence, so you don't know I was gonna say man.
Anything. Technically anything.
Technically a warrior.
You got me there. All right.
Shit.
So we're all caught up. Oh, that's right. Here's one thing. You Mac did meet an adventuring group that was also sent out by Marduketh and was declared the chosen ones. But you guys remember that was something that he said was going on, but that you would be the only one that knew about the other groups and thus were the primary one. And that's sort of how you'd know in the future that you actually were, because you were the only one given a heads up about the other ones. These guys appear to be fucking idiots. But lucky idiots, as they are the only ones you've bumped into so far, meaning that they might be the only ones left alive.
Oh fuck! I didn't even think about that. I didn't even fucking think. Like Waterco was just like, yeah, fucking go. I don't know, kill a dragon.
They clearly didn't go very far. They're still in the starting area.
No, they basically, everything in the campaign that you guys technically never handled, they did.
Oh, Vecna fucked him up.
No, probably not. Let's not assume Vecna. If Vecna obliterated them, we all know a little bit more about it. But no, like, your hips and heaves and haws and vault stuff, and, maybe they were some of the people that got obliterated when Marduketh destroyed a town.
And are they coming to help with the?
They say they're on their own secret mission. You guys are scheduled to have drinks with them when the river run is finished. That is happening. We are winding down, but you played with Thoreau, and I figured we'd RP that because everybody else had a chance to RP with someone that they hadn't been with before.
What are the rules?
Huh?
What are the rules?
So basically, it's as snow and other stuff was melting on a far-off mountain range, that stuff gets in a slurry, and that makes water that eventually melts and then rushes down. And it usually comes in phases as different sort of dams and natural blockages are let loose. So that sends surges in the river, and they usually happen periodically. So once they're spotted, the next people, which is going to be you, are called up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically run to a spot in the river, first come, first serve, plant your stake, plant your claim. If you can put a net there, it's yours, essentially. And if it's your net, everything that goes into it is yours. But there's also a heavy emphasis on if you finish, help others.
Okay.
It's competitive, but it's also
So
togetherness.
don't use magic to be a dick and get all the fish.
No, especially because heavy influence has been played by Darian, who kind of is just these people are fucking super scared because everyone in the world's been told. Everyone in the world's been told about everything that's happening, including that an army's coming. And this is an immediate distraction that for the first time in a while has actually been truly busy. It's not just Martha's Vineyard, a few people come out for spring break or whatever. No, it's fucking Daytona Beach now.
Hell yeah.
Because you guys are there. Normir's important. Stuff like that. So there's kind of these people are scared. These people, their city's been, made a lot bigger than it has. River Run has quadrupled in size.
Fuck yeah.
And it's sort of like this, we're here to dump money into this place. For instance, Mac and Darian, they bought a shit ton of nets and then just gave them to a bunch of kids to let them do it.
Did Basco get a good net, or
You bought an entire family's worth of nets.
Oh, fuck.
So you have a shit ton of nets. So you could put all of them down yourself if you wanted to.
Okay.
You could donate them. You could do whatever you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need that many nets. I only need Basco would only need 5 nets.
Sure. It's up to you.
And then he would probably give the rest away to also a family or something.
Sure.
So, the cutest kid he sees, he gives him a net.
Yeah.
So
you're with Thoreau, who earlier said, he's just I can't partake in physical competition, and they can't partake in purchases. He's so I'm going to pay their entry fee, and they're going to do the test for me. So he's with them, but the two big, strong, strapping young ladies in their full plate mail that hides everything about them, essentially, is going to be taking part and actually placing the nets and stuff.
Alright.
And then he's going to then in turn, because either the fish are yours, some families keep them to, offset food costs, and some people sell them, so he'll probably end up selling them because he doesn't want barrels of fish.
I see. You should really donate those fish that you catch if you're not going to use them.
Yeah, well, the plan was to sell them.
Oh.
That is part of it. A lot of this gets sold to Privence, Ras Alama. They don't get fresh fish that often, being this far inland.
That's very true, actually. I hadn't considered that. I was never kind of the economy guy. Luckily, I always had a Theron for that.
Oh yeah, that
And I
makes sense.
say
You're
them-
also very new to this.
Oh, incredibly. And I say an undercommon. I always had a heart for adventuring.
Roll perception real fast.
Yeah!
I don't speak as a common.
What's that now?
That's 26.
You notice a slight twitch, and one of the ladies behind you just...
Oh, can I roll in? Oh, is that an interesting twitch, or did
Roll
I offend
insight.
them?
I'll allow you to roll
Alright.
insight.
I want to know if I offended them or not. Because I don't know much
How
about it.
dare you speak our tongue?
Yeah, exactly. That's a 22.
It's really tough, because there was a slight head twitch, and a giant plate. They basically have metal, jagged, almost pyramid heads. They come down down to here, and then come back up into a point. So that sort of just twitches a little bit towards you, as if looking interesting. If these things wanted to demonstrate hostility, they could.
Okay.
And that wasn't that. So that's good. But you didn't roll high enough to know exactly what it was.
Gotcha. So I don't think I pissed him off. I think I
Yeah.
just kind of like peaked.
I'm sorry. It's been so much. What did you actually ask in Undercommon? Or
Oh,
what-
I just made a statement. I was like, I always had a heart for adventuring.
Is that your only phrase that you knew, or do you actually speak the language?
I picked it up very early on in my adventures.
Mm.
I pull out Beelzebuz, and she gives me advice, and I often take it.
I know exactly what you mean.
Mm.
At this point, Ortho goes, "Alright, final river run! Number 8! You guys, that's us.
Oh, okay.
So what's the game plan here? Upstream, downstream, around the bend?
That's who's gonna roll nature to see
Okay.
if he can like gauge where the best place to put his net is, because he could commune with nature, he could do that. He's just gonna wing it like everybody else is.
I mean, you don't know what Tamlin did. Locate object, most fish.
13. Oh wait, let me double check
I
that.
boiled the water.
There's no, wait, hold on, what did you roll, a 2?
I rolled a 2. I rolled a fucking 2.
Jeebus.
Nature. Oh, that's a 12.
Fucking liar. I mean, smack dab in the middle, right?
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I think smack dab in the middle is the best option.
Straight down the narrow. You heard him, ladies.
I set up all my fucking nuts.
How many you gave the rest away?
I kept 5.
Okay, go ahead and put. Give me a survival check, please,
Okay.
for setting these traps.
Alright. Would it help if I turn into a random assortment of underwater animals?
Name one underwater animal that is
Octopus.
okay for setting up nets with spikes into the ground.
Is it a powerful octopus?
Polar bear?
Because remember, they're spiked into the ground and then they collect as the river rushes through.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna need to
So
be
you're gonna need to be. Honestly, a bear would be the best thing for it, and even then would be.
I would just be really good at catching them in my mouth. I wouldn't be like.
Yeah,
like
like,
that wouldn't help.
I don't think. Yeah, it would give you proficiency in
It's
net
a
placement.
16.
Hey, is that bear placing nets? No way.
He is! Oh my god!
Basco sneezes and turns into the fucking Leviathan.
Killing all the children he
Killing
gave
so
nets
many
to.
people.
Dude, just jump into the sky.
Oh, it's like that scene in The Boys where I won't spoil it. Actually, never mind. Somebody sneezes. And, yeah.
Was that?
Episode 1.
Do it right now. You'll catch all the fish if you just jump up right now. And turn into a
Just
Leviathan.
slapping bear into nets. I was just like, throws like, I thought we talked, but it's bear time apparently.
Basco switches back into a person. I don't follow plans. The plans follow me. Switches back into bear.
So we're back in reality.
Mhm.
You have the strong. You think you put some good nets down. You watch as kids, help each other, spread out the wealth of the nets that you gave out as Thoreau did the same, because he knows, he's helping out the town. He's just as hospitable. He was also hospitable with them earlier, so it's not being too standoffish. But as you're kind of just watching this, he looks to you and says, it's good that they have this opportunity, with everything going on. Do you think their child minds can even wrap around the severity of what's happening? I mean, as a little kid, you're always told troubles were off in a far land. I mean, you always hear that. The scale of that is always the same in your brain. As it is with them, I'm sure.
Basco has a very straight look about it when he goes, I don't think this generation unfortunately has the luxury of not, how do I say, coming to terms with our situation.
Which is why I think you and I know more than any that We're coming up to the end of an age, aren't we?
Yes. And
Things are not the same tomorrow as they were yesterday, and every tomorrow makes it more severe. It is very clear, if you ask me. The world's reconvening. You all are finally talking to us. We're finally listening.
which I
You
am,
hear a from one of the ladies.
I was like, which I am just incredibly enlightened at. I really, a whole reason I learned Undercommon early on into my adventures is because this is gonna be embarrassing to admit. I really wanted to extend a hand and try to establish communications between us and yourselves.
Which is exactly why I picked someone's pocket and got the same ticket as your river run, so I could have this conversation in private with you. You have snow elves. They're coming back.
Slowly but surely, we are.
Yes, people who once were have leniency to them are slowly discovering that they're transforming or becoming
Yes.
back to what they were.
It's a side effect of the magic that keeps that bastion.
No, it's
See.
good. It's good. My thoughts are thusly. You are Daenerys Sarian, king of elves. Both snow, high, woodland. Where do you see the drow in this? We don't call ourselves dark elves, but it does adequately define what we are.
That's
We did come from you, just we took different paths many, many, many years ago.
I would love to have this conversation with your queen, of course. I imagine
That
whatever I
won't
say.
be possible, and that is why I am here.
Oh, I see. Well, when you, and I'm saying this all under comment, when you return to your home, you tell the queen that I am very interested in. I've never thought anything less of you as equals in terms of the Elven Kingdoms. I may not understand 100% what's going on down there, but I would like to. And I'm sure you would understand 100% of what's going on up here, and I'd be happy to extend that hand to you.
Like we did just discuss, matters of the past are now of no concern. All we care about are the tomorrows.
As a sign of good faith, Thoreau, I'll tell you something that I've only told my party members and a few Eternals along my travels, not any of the rest of the world leaders. If I survive this event and my party survives this event, I intend to make short work on expanding our influence in on this continent.
As-
I
as
mark
are
my
we.
words, I'll be one of the first to open a doorway past these walls.
I respect that. It's just those in power, where I come from, would just like to know that elves look out for one another.
I'm gonna roll insight on this one because I want to understand exactly what he's asking of me. Like, if they were to, if he's asking like if they were not necessarily to be an aggressor in something, if I would back them, but like if a conflict it would arise. Like,
Go ahead.
yeah. That's a 24.
He's a sneaky, oily son of a bitch.
Mm.
It's tough to tell. It really is. But you don't think he means anything nefarious. You don't get the vibe that that's what he's asking. But he can see that you're concerned. What is the most valuable thing that your empire has?
Our tree. It gives us
And where
life.
are its roots?
Well, it spreads all throughout the world.
Underground. If we wanted to hurt you, we would. We don't. We don't.
Well, if I didn't know any better, I would say there was underhanded threats.
Everything is. You walking around with the crown is an underhanded threat. Is it not?
For me, honestly, I just like the way it looks.
And I was simply stating a fact. We could have waged war. You know our numbers. And he looks at you. You and I both know you have a special friend that not many know about. And he's told you our secret.
I don't roll an insight. No, I don't need to roll an insight. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah. So, we know about royal secrets, and you know what we can do, and we haven't. We want our shot at the table. We want a big piece of pie. We're going to try to take a bigger piece of pie than anyone else. Because guess what? We're just like everyone else. Davin does the same thing, but you don't call him evil. We're here. We're here to stay. We're flourishing. We will flourish. But things are dicey, and I know they will. Which is just why I want to know. For days to come. That you have our back. Because we have. And most likely always will. Have yours. Your roots run underground. Where we live. They're our home as much as they are yours.
The tree is for everybody. Not just the
Precisely.
elves. So I'm very happy that
You don't think we have druids?
Basco's just like, oh fuck, yeah. He says that out loud, like, oh shit.
They're very good with sports.
Mm-hmm. I'll make a deal with you, Thoreau. You take one hit of this split that I've just rolled, and I promise that I will have your backs.
Sure, you take a hit of mine.
Oh shit!
It's laced with DMT.
I've never.
I don't
Just kidding.
Okay, I was
Just
like,
kidding.
listen, Thoreau, I'm not really into that kind of hard stuff. But
No, I tell you what, I have these mushrooms because that's kind of what we got going down there. I'll trade you a little bit of this for a little bit of that.
I want to roll in nature to see if I take.
Oh,
these
it's
mushrooms.
not extreme.
Okay.
We have a long night ahead of us and then a long day tomorrow. It's just a little,
So it's
little
not gonna
something,
like.
something.
It's not gonna make me like.
Shit your pants?
Yeah.
No.
Remember when Basco turned his own
I mean, I could
pants
just
off?
grade a restoration and like it wouldn't be an issue, but like,
You don't want to.
I don't want to ruin my buzz.
Exactly.
Yeah, like,
Exactly. Yes, quite.
okay, you got yourself. You got yourself a deal, Thoreau. I'm making this deal on the good faith that we will.
All deals
Heavily-
made in a drug transaction are always in good faith.
God, I hate that.
It's a 22 on insight.
For what?
Just to see it. Actually, no, that'd be an intelligence check to see if I remember, because Basco has made a lot of deals
Yeah.
during a drug exchange.
Yeah, but it's usually been like
The fawn.
like, hey
or-
man, let's just smoke a little bit and talk.
Yeah.
Fawn, yeah, Fawn,
Yeah.
that's a good man to talk about political agreements with. Mr. Devil himself.
Mhm.
No, you know, like a, hey, you trade me these mushrooms for weed as a side agreement to another thing. It's slightly different than like, let's just pass a glass around or something, you know, like that.
Yeah.
But, no, he's just poking fun.
Gotcha. I'm making this deal on the good faith that we will work continuously to not only look out for each other, but improve our relationship of cities between
course.
elves, and not just our city between elves, but with the drow and the rest of the world.
Sure.
I understand if there are still some sore feelings towards Privence.
No. Maximilian is probably the only one. Let me rephrase that. It's a blight for us all. We lost a lot. But it made us stronger as a people. However, to make up for this strength, we've traded a lot. And built a lot of walls. However, it's up to people like us to break them down, isn't it?
Precisely.
Remember, we made that deal with Get Davin. As good faith, we're going to give them a few extra days to take more territory. Just between you and me, it's so that we can go further outwards outside of the continent, or whatever. Let them have more of the interior of Pangaea.
I figured that was the plan.
Yeah.
I figured that was the plan.
And we're not, we don't really care about the land your ex-boyfriend is taking underneath his territory. Because
Oh,
as
the
we
thing-
see it, if it's underneath him, it's fine, fair game.
I'll have to exchange that information next time I see him, just to
Yes.
just in case he had any worries.
The rules are the rules.
I
If
unfortunately
you-
don't communicate with him as well as I did in the past. You understand?
Oh, it's only awkward if you make it.
Damn.
Oh,
You're right.
Well, and the river's coming in.
My net's just bricked open.
So, just like all of them, you kind of can tell, though, that from this point forward, it's going to be less of spurts and more of a continuous stream for a while. The night's winding down. There's a brief period of time where, like, when the river kind of makes the final turn and just a huge font of water comes and hits your nets, you were like, I was not expecting it to be that much, even after all this. And a few of them bend them back a little bit, but nothing falls. It dies down a little bit afterwards, before it steadies off and becomes a regular current. And at that dying off period, you're able to go and collect some of your nets. I will roll a number here.
Look at all the fish. You could have talked to the fish and be like, getting by nets.
Tabasco didn't want to take any fish from people who this actually was really important to.
You get enough fish to sell for about 2 gold and 5 silver.
Is that like a barrel of fish, or because if Basco got enough, he would have sent it to Therowen for the displaced. That's not really the sport of it, though. It's about selling it, huh?
Yeah, but also,
Alright.
like, what is 1 barrel of fish?
That's
gonna do?
a good point.
The king got it himself. It's bad now. But,
Teleports.
I know.
It's a 2 gold and 5
5
silver.
There are probably people buying. If there's people that need it for relief outfits, there's charities buying them and doing that right now. But
Yeah,
I mean,
Basco
your
itself,
people
yeah.
pretty much are good. Like, it's been weeks. They're not displaced anymore.
The Diedrich deck is finished. The cafeteria isn't open because Basco still hasn't gotten the omelet bar permitted.
It was a self-serving omelet bar, and people were just getting themselves
I
hurt.
thought you were talking about the
Omelet guy
biscuits
was
again.
gonna be the fucking head chef.
Thoreau finishes selling his bits of fish that he accrued. So, there'll be, well, we should probably be heading off to bed, but that tavern that we have, it's been booked entirely by our party, and, well, of course, the other party that was in there before. But I'll see you down in the tavern later. It was nice talking to you and good opening up a line of dialogue.
It was a pleasant conversation, Thoreau. I look forward to having many more.
As do I.
And just real quick before we leave, why wouldn't I be able to meet your queen? Is it like I shouldn't be down there type of thing, or is that one of the walls we were talking about?
It's one of those walls.
Okay.
But as of right now, as you can know with my stature, it's a very matriarchal society. That being said, no one really meets the queen unless they are royalty, about to die, guards, or specific emissaries.
Guards.
Guards.
Guards. Okay, I heard guards. I was like, oh, who's the
Gods!
Who's the-
Lolth herself visits the queen.
Fuck you. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the easy one. Anyway. Anyway, Thrill, thank you for explaining that to me, and I look forward to meeting you in the tavern.
Yeah.
I do a little bow to him and the actually, I don't bow, but I give a hearty goodbye to
You
the
suck
guards.
him off, I get it.
I
You give him a quick handy under
say
his
goodbye
robes.
to the guards as well in a pleasant way.
What do you say to them? Do you go like, ladies?
No. I go
Ladies?
and I go.
Hey.
Catching to you guards as well.
Anybody want to fuck a king later?
I don't. That's why.
King for a queen?
No.
I'm on the rebound.
It's complicated. There's a dude tied up in my bed.
Who
Anyway,
likes getting thorn whipped?
one of them's like, yeah.
Single, Pringle, and ready to mingle.
And have a pleasant evening as well.
They kind of just. They don't talk much.
That's perfectly fine. I didn't talk much when I was adventuring at first either. Conversations are scary.
Yes. And then
No, I wasn't.
he goes. So
I'm
he
lying
goes
through my
off.
teeth.
You guys all regather. You see the first man has many spears of fish as he gave all his nets away, and we're just straight chucking spears through multiple fish at a time. And people are just straight throwing those, like, because they're like super thin, like sticks. They're just throwing them straight on a campfire.
Good catching first, man. Impressive, with only spears. You caught way more than I did. I had nets out there. I give him a high five.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Why do I always do that with really buff people?
Make a strength saving throw.
Oh god, as we all know, that is Basco's worst fucking... Oh, that's a 17.
Not good enough.
Oh, damn.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's perfect. My wrist hurts a little.
Krathel just appears from the ether.
No, not worth it.
No, Krathel, trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Shotgun.
What?
What?
What? I thought Krathel spears transforming. It's like,
No. The first man's shotgun that you guys gave him.
What? He...
Zaris' shotgun.
You guys gave it to him.
True. How many fish did you guys catch? I had a lovely conversation with Thoreau. Would I know who they river ran with? What did you guys river run with?
He went with Darian,
Oh,
and he went with Davin.
Davin.
how?
Not Davin. Raven.
Sorry, yeah, Raven. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
yeah.
gonna say, Davin's here.
No.
I boy.
I figured if he would be deciding if he was gonna be a traitor or a captive yet.
No.
6 years
No.
and 1 day.
Our current assumption is he's gotta die from cancer.
Oh wow.
What
Heavy smoker.
what could burn a giant tree down that we gave them?
Ooh, yeah, the nuke.
Yeah, he made that sort of realization.
Thank you for bringing that up. Oh, you guys realize that as well. The nuke is gonna go off and we gotta stop it.
Well, you realize that.
Really quickly. I know I just asked a lot of questions.
You're out in public?
We should have a conversation before we head to the
25
tavern.
gold worth of fish, by the way.
Holy shit, that's 10 times as much as I did. That makes sense. You're a hunter. You've been hunting your whole life.
It was all.
Well,
thanks,
so have I actually. So.
It's all thanks to the fishnet guy.
Fishnet guy.
Yeah.
Oh, was it that weird net that you bought?
Yep.
That makes sense.
You look and there's just an old man, and just everyone's just like, ah!
Nice.
That old man, he kind of looks a little bit like Tiberius, doesn't he?
Not at all.
Nope.
Not at
They
all.
like
I
it.
must be. I just miss him so much. I must be seeing things.
Same.
Me and Darian.
Does Vasco know that Korvac's mom is pregnant?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's been open about it, right?
Yeah, I've been like, no one must know.
We have a
Nobody go
Tiberius-
near my mom.
The line must be made.
We have a Tiberius Jr. on the way though. That's exciting, and a younger brother to you. Have you put much thought into that?
I mean, of course.
I just thought about it. I was like, what could be his mom? And then I was like, is there women juniors? That's just a man thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that says a lot about men, doesn't it?
There are
That-
seven.
You will be Alexander the Second, and it's just like there's never. You're gonna be Vicky
Yeah,
the Second.
even when
Wait.
girls are seconds, it's because they have the queen status, and that's like a rule. Like,
Oh,
if
yeah, I
they
was
share
about
the
to say,
same-
because
But
there are
that's just
Catherines.
that's just Regency.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just Regencies.
That's just
Yeah.
Regency that does that.
But there's
you
no
have to pick a name.
Lucy Jr.
No.
You can always.
Would there be a different?
If you're
like,
out there
would there
and you
be
know
a different
about, you know,
suffix?
women's
No,
surnames.
there isn't.
There's
Like I'm
women-
thinking about it. I'm like, there's no women equivalent to that.
Are there female surnames?
If you know a Linda the Third.
Alright. Mac, how was your time with Terry? Did you have a good conversation?
It was excellent.
You sold him drugs so that he could smoke with Darian.
That's right. How was the... Tell me, how did you like Bergelmir's shit? Was it top notch? Was it primo?
Darian is still with him. He's like, oh, baby, that shit was fire.
Hell yeah. He only grows the best.
I don't imagine.
And
so.
I light up a spliff.
If I'm tasting that right and on the tip of my tongue, it's probably Feywild, right?
Oh yeah, he has.
Oh, I know the difference.
It's
baby.
been a little tough for him recently with how everything's going, but you know he finds a way to make do.
Druid drug dealers are the best drug dealers.
Hey, Darren, between you and me, I don't want to steal the competition for him, but I plan on experimenting myself in my own personal stash. You know, really grow what I like. Cause he's fantastic at hybrid breeds and everything, which is great because you know you love something that'll hit you for both.
Yeah,
you
of
know.
course.
But every now and then I'm really craving either like a straight indica or a straight sativa. What are they? Are they called that? They'd be
Yeah,
called
why
that,
not?
but straight sativa. Like
Fantasy indica and folklore sativa.
yeah, like
Sativa.
No, it's
Sativa.
we all got our private gardens.
what do you grow
You-
yours?
I grow a little bit of everything.
Oh yeah.
It's all depending on what I'm looking for, what I'm hungry
Do you
for.
grow I pull out the shrooms. Do you grow some of this?
No, not currently, not on me. But Papa's ready to explore, and he just starts grabbing and just.
just one. I let him just take one.
What are they?
They're psychedelics. They're psychedelics.
Where'd you get the mushrooms from?
Oh, I had a little. I had a fantastic. Like I said, I had a fantastic conversation with Thoreau.
Oh, it's drow drugs.
Probably mushrooms. They're big on those.
Yes.
Down in the underground.
I haven't tried one myself.
You're not like
I
trying to
just
be
take
like
one.
women are
You
better.
did take one with him.
Oh, I did take. Oh, okay, I did.
Well,
take
no,
one.
take two.
No.
Oh, yeah, Besco like gets
Mushrooms
halfway
you
through
usually
this
take a
spliff and he's just like, I'm not gonna put it out. I'm not gonna put it out. I'm
Just walking through a town. I'm a fucking king. Try to stop me, bitch. Ortho's just like, come
You
on,
get
man.
thrown in jail for the night.
Oh, sorry, Arthur. You want to hear it?
Right into his face. Sorry.
You want to hear this shit?
You'd have to be like,
You want to hear this shit? I'm literally whispering because I'm really high. You want to hear this shit with them?
yeah, all right.
Alright, good shit.
Well, that be the river run running down. There's still some carnival games. There's still drinking, and of course you have the tavern to yourself.
Do we want to go and have a meeting with our...
Really quick, do you have access to a magnificent mansion there?
No.
Great, though, goes like, you guys have your anti-divination.
I was hoping to go somewhere, not in the general.
You have rooms. Hello.
What
a little bit more private.
What do you
You
want?
guys have anti-divination things so people can't.
Like, yeah, but it's not like that doesn't prevent somebody from putting their fucking ear to the wall.
The entire tavern is owned by,
Alright,
with
well,
the
if you-
exception of the party, and they're downstairs drinking, gallivanting on stories.
Okay, if you guard the door, then I would feel comfortable having this discussion.
No,
However,
absolutely. Everyone else that's booked for there, like
Around us, are they?
they're out. They're around us still. They're
Okay.
not in their room. So if
Alright.
you guys pop off.
Alright.
The Royal Guard has formed perimeters around this entire place. So the entire tavern is surrounded by your guys, and your guys' rooms are guarded by your guys'.
I'm honestly just amazed that they had time to get here and spray on their abs.
They're not spray on at all.
What?
Yes, they're just
Holy
there.
shit!
Yes. Did you have something important you wanted to talk about?
Yes.
As you've made their way into whose room is it?
It'd be Basco's. Like Basco's. It'd be Basco's.
Your room's slightly larger than everybody else's because you are a king. A lot of the best foot.
I have a mini
forward.
fridge.
Mac has to walk through a
Sure, there's an
door.
icebox in there.
Don't grab anything in the icebox. It's way too expensive.
I immediately open it.
Alright, you can grab.
I
some
love the
stuff
fact
in
that you think
icebox.
this is how iceboxes are open, like of the time.
Like, alright, you can grab. You guys can grab something from the icebox if you want. Grab me a wheat ale.
God, you crumbled
I'm
easily
getting,
on that.
I'm getting triple faded.
with a wheat ale, getting faded, drink light
Not
beer.
even our money that's paid for the tavern.
I know. That's so awesome.
It's
It's oh wait, it's other people's.
Oh fuck yeah! Grab me 2 wheat ales.
Just for the
I
next
need
2
it.
days on the road, he's eating fucking travel-sized peanuts that he stole from the
Give me 2
minibar.
wheat ales, Mac. I need it.
These are the most delicious M&Ms
so-
I've ever had.
They're free. So as you 3 know, I have gained the ability to gauge when people how long people have left to live, and I've noticed a trend in most of my travels of X amount of days, anywhere between a week from now, a month from now. And I've come to that conclusion off of the premise that I fear the nuke is going to go off. And that's why all of these people have that amount of time to live. I fear it's going to burn the Evertree and all those who depend on it for home and sanctuary. And I feel like one of our top priorities moving forward, not just in this group, but in the task force that we have established, should be to stop that from going off.
If you wanted it to be part of the task force, why are we having this in private?
I wanted to get my party's input on this first, if they wanted to include the task force or not, or...
So it still needs to know?
Yes. Well, depending on how this conversation goes.
Okay.
How?
I just didn't want the public. No.
There's like a bellboy still putting your guys' stuff down.
Hey, what's your wisdom like? Old person. Get in the bed. Put him in the bag. 10 minutes.
Hey, I had a bellboy go up there. Can you get him? I'm not up there. You should fire that
I
guy. He's a bad worker.
I slide him 10,000 gold.
He didn't even pay that much when he killed families.
He never existed. Damn.
You could have just modified his memory to think he never existed.
It's easier to kill him.
Just a family comes up. Where's our boy? He went to work and he never came up.
him
That person never existed. You guys are crazy.
Come with me. I got a friend in Theros.
Basco gets like a call like, I think there's another false Hydra on the list from this
You guys
one
did a
family.
bad job cleaning this up.
It's like, oh no, we gotta kill the family. Anyway.
We should have done this from the beginning. I'm sorry.
Basco
guys.
realizes he's just become Moriket, but way quicker. like in a week.
Man,
There's
these
no
goddamn
way.
eyes. So
Anyway.
you have your main. What are you guys' thoughts on the matter? Nuke taking out the Evertree.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. How would we even stop something like that? We barely know what it does.
Use a wish spell, find out where it's at.
Presumably in the Praetorian's possession.
Which we know is active anti-divination, anti-teleportation, anti-locate objects. That was what you said when you came back, right? That's what you felt from inside of it. I mean, Civil was given some information about it, but...
Maybe use a wish spell to figure out when it's going to go off, and then make our plans to confront the Praetorian before then.
Wish is an oversight when we know this. So anything we wish for, we might get a one-up on. But a lot of it is base, so magic, blockage, like your teleportation is why.
It would have to be in the moment, wouldn't it?
So wait, hold on. Those times line up with right about when we're probably gonna run into his army. So do we pull a feint, make an appearance?
No,
and
we
leave?
have time to deal with the army before you.
No, the only person who's dying around the time you guys bump into the army,
It's
as of
Greythel.
right now, is Greythel.
Okay.
The other people have a few days past that.
Mm.
Which is why people originally assumed that that was because the army was getting there. So that's the whole point of you guys going out and holding it, to see if that gives people more time.
Okay. So we could do that, but make an appearance and pull a feint along the way and bamf over to where it's gonna happen.
Well, no, we have time. I think if we speed up our operation on the army by a day, that'll be a curveball in the Praetorian's plan. Don't you think?
You want to march everyone faster.
It's
It's
risky.
It's also it's a very dangerous move.
We don't have a huge army like they do. It would be easier for us to do that than it would for them to. It is
Our
possible.
timeline is so that we get the to the Fae at roughly the same time.
Yes. Oh.
So if we go earlier, I mean, we'll be getting there hopefully either a few hours before or at the same time.
How, like, based off of the numbers I've seen, would I be able to gauge that the nuke goes off like the day after we encounter the army, or like 2 days after, or like the day we do? Like, how spread are the numbers?
It was.
So it varies, essentially.
Yeah, but
Right.
Vasco wouldn't be able to tell if that was because of like after effects from the confrontation.
So Krathel right now is at the 4-day mark.
Mm-hmm.
But when you go to bed, it's going to just be 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 1 more day to get to Normir, and then 2 days to travel from there to the Fae,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because you're not going to be traveling and, marching in carriages. You guys are going to be horseback fast, get there. So that's 3 days. You saw some people at 5, some people at 6, some people at a month, some people a week. It varies.
So not enough to really be able to tell.
But it appears that there's probably about 2 to 3 days after you guys make contact with the army. Is roughly where it seems like shit starts getting bad. But that's why you guys go out, because you've seen your movements and actions change numbers. So you don't know, is this what we were fated to do and why the numbers are the way that they are, or will numbers change once you've done what you've done?
Yeah.
You won't know until you do it.
Vasco is quiet for like a long time, and he just thinks.
Cracking back cold ones.
It's
for me.
yeah. He's about halfway through his wheat ale, and he has finished his spliff, and he's just like, I don't want to march us faster if it's gonna put lives unnecessarily in danger. Maybe us just taking on the army is what triggers the nuke to go off in the first place. So regardless of the time frame we do encounter the army.
He has to place the nuke, right?
Yes.
No way of being launched that we know of.
You also don't know that it would be launched, would you?
Well, I know like a missile, like not a missile, but like a projectile.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like to launch. Well, you could just throw the
Shoot
key
it.
really fucking hard. I guess.
I mean, it's just like, there's a lot of knowledge of how nukes work in there that Korvac doesn't know that you...
He's seen rockets go off with
That's
Benson.
all I'm saying. It's like we don't know of any way for
Oh.
him to like.
I
Have a
hope
bomb
this is
go
a
off
dud.
from a
I hope
range.
this is a
Gotcha,
fucking
gotcha.
dud.
I don't know if he has to place it. If he did, maybe it would help to put our city on high alert.
We could also get people putting
But I don't want to put this.
anti-teleportation fields up as much as we can.
That would be good if we could keep it discreet as to
I'll get the message back.
not alarm the general public.
I'll get the message back to Theron as soon as possible.
I take out
Perfect.
the clickety-clack danger finder. Do you think this would be of any use to you?
What does it do? What does it do specific?
That's a Geiger counter.
What's a Geiger counter? Oh, radiation.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be incredibly useful.
Yeah, sorry. Remember the merchant that sells you anything that you need?
Uh-huh.
They operated it the day before they went looking for the nuke, and he sold them a Geiger counter.
Clickety clackety
that's-
danger finder.
That
That's
would
called the
be-
clickety-clack danger finder.
That would be fantastic, Theron. If you could, Krathel, if you could have if you could have the most capable person you know, that is still at Theron, be in charge of using this to look for the nuke. So, if we have somebody monitoring the city with this, if it is in the city, then we would know it's in the city. And if it is in the city, tell them to notify me immediately.
I'll send a messenger back via teleport tonight with the clickety-clack danger finder.
Yes.
And he'll get it to Theron, they'll put a team together, we'll put anti-teleportation fields, and we'll go searching through the streets systematically, quietly, to see if we can find...
You ever wonder
It'd
why?
be underground, wouldn't it?
Why?
No, it'd just be in a building somewhere, probably.
Why would it be underground? Through the roots?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the visions I saw with the tree burning, not the roots being ripped out.
Why do you suppose that strange, futuristic, like people called it a nuke? Seems like a weird thing. Why not just call it a big bomb?
Well, it's simple. One word, syllable,
Mm.
scary. One syllable. Big bong. That doesn't emphasize it. But when you just say nuke, it's like Korvac. Korvac. Scary. But like,
Or Basco.
I prefer Danelostarian.
Yeah.
More regal.
I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, if I'm in a regal scenario, I'm going to go by Daniel Stan. But my friends and family can call me Basco.
I do dislike Basco.
You can call me Basco. You know that. You keep calling me sir, and it's weird.
You are my king.
That's fair.
I'm
That
not
is
gonna
fair.
have to like call you a sir or anything, right? Actually, can I be a sir?
Are you a Goliath?
You're
You're a Duke.
I
You're a
could-
Duke of Darwin. That commands a sir.
I would like a knighthood.
of every country.
You can't be a duke and a knight.
You can't be a Duke and a knight. If you would like to rescind your dukeship, I could knight you. I haven't knighted anyone yet. That'd be exciting.
There's been several knighting ceremonies.
They didn't tell me I was.
You were there.
You were
You
just-
did them.
Oh, I didn't. I need to. Basco looks at the weed ale. and
Dude,
the
you were
spliff.
so faded. I thought you'd at least remember. I know it was boring. There was a lot of ceremony and a lot of speeches, but I told you not to take edibles.
Kratos, please, please. First off, Bergomir makes the best, and I will never say no when he offers them. Second off, please, for the love of God, tell me I did not knight the omelet guy.
No, you knighted me first.
Oh, okay.
And then I stood
That
by
makes sense.
Then I
That
stood
makes
by your
sense.
side as
You're
you
my knight.
knighted the rest of the royal guard
Obviously,
and then a
yes,
few
the
honorary
honors.
positions.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
obviously.
that's so bad that you don't remember your own royal guard.
I remember them. I remember.
They're
Are you
knighting.
sure you just?
Besides me, name any of them.
There's Jamiroquai.
That was a lucky guess.
Yes.
Yeah,
There's Rosalind. How many more are there?
Just the two, my lord. Just the two.
Is there a Jeffro?
I think we were talking about a nuke earlier.
You're right.
I'm going to get this to the people that need it.
Thank
You're
you.
going to be okay for a couple minutes,
Oh,
yes?
Absolutely. I cast lesser restoration on myself to bring me down a notch.
You're about to go down to a tavern to drink with an adventuring party.
So I should be down a notch.
I won't be far. I'll be back before you probably even reach the tavern. So he makes his exit.
You didn't remember? Are you sure they're not getting like somebody to fill your place?
I hit a real low point after Korvac left me, Mac, and I don't really want to talk about it, okay?
I'm standing right here, man.
Look, if I realize anything in our time...
Fuck him for being honest about his feelings.
Look, Korvac, if I realize anything in our time apart is that I really gotta stop bottling shit up inside and just express it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm sad about my brother. I'm sad about how my relationship with Korvac ended. But I'm happy about a lot of things.
I go
so,
over and I hug Basco.
Thank you, man.
Around
Basco,
his calves.
Basco just
He picks him
embraces it fully. Like, did not realize he needed it this much.
up. Everything will be okay, Basco. You
when people die, Mac. It's tough.
I know.
Game face.
All right.
Game face.
We're going to go find out about them.
Do we want to introduce ourselves to these people in a badass way, or do we want to just go
He's
down
already
normally?
introduced you.
Do you think they're aware of Mardukev's death?
From what you've told me of them, I'm not quite sure they're aware of much of what's going on currently.
I think
Oh,
that's the beauty of it, was just find out where they're at.
To be fair, to be honest with you too, I'm quite envious of that ignorance, but so is the burden of our roles.
Come on, let's go make asses of ourselves.
Let's do it. I turn into a red herring and I lay on Mac's shoulder. I sit.
Aren't you going to die?
Gives you like a what face in bird?
Sorry, I thought you meant the red herring, the fish.
Oh no, like a sorry. Oh,
Hold on,
for
what?
some reason I thought red herring was a type of cardinal.
No.
Oh,
Red
I turn
herring's
into
a
a
type of
cardinal. I turn into a cardinal and I sit upon.
I'll
his
just be
shoulder.
a fish on the wall. That's the saying, right? I'm a hermit, you know.
I'm dying. Put me in water.
Billy Big Mouth Bass.
Jamiroquai! Jamiroquai, where
Water, quickly! Give me a bowl.
That was. I love you so much for making it elementary.
You can tell which one's Jamiroquai.
Just time out.
A little flamboyant.
I found out Jamiroquai is an actual musician. I've been listening to his music. It's fucking awesome. You should give
I
it a
look like
shot.
Jamiroquai's dad.
It makes sense now. The music's funky as shit.
So you do you guys do anything else? Do you guys do any preparation? I know you discussed whether you wanted to be honest or not with him, and you guys have not.
We've been pretty much like
You're
let's just
skirting around the idea of. I mean, clearly know what you need to know, find out. But you should probably have that conversation amongst yourselves of what limit are you going to do with these guys?
We'll see if they ask us questions, and we'll answer honestly.
Basco is a bird, like a wingling.
So
Why are you being a bird exactly?
I can wild shape whenever, and I just.
Okay,
like, I
I'm
don't
just
use it
like
enough.
I didn't know if like you were trying to sneak or.
No,
like,
I'm not trying to sneak. I just Basco likes wild shaping, and now he can do it whenever, so he does it. He does
Okay.
it. Yeah.
You weren't there, so well, there'll be a round of introductions when you guys get down there. You make your way back down. These adventurers have not participated in the river run whatsoever. They've sat here at the bar, sharing tales with Who's and Hans and other people who have come to partake, but instead have sat here and bought them drinks and listened to their stories and gotten drunk. The wizard looks back to you. Which you know is named
Janssen.
Yancy, thank you.
Yancey.
Yancy Hemmen.
Yancey.
Fantastic
What?
name.
I have an H-E.
That's probably human because he doesn't. I haven't given a last name.
Always Hugh.
Yes, that's what it is. Human.
Yeah.
Hi, Hugh. Hugh, man.
Oh, yes. And these are your friends, your adventuring party that you were talking about. Yes.
Absolutely, they are.
Oh yes. For those of you who haven't, Krathos rejoined you guys now. Edgar there is the dwarf paladin. My name's Yancey. Ewan is the ranger. She kind of gives a nod. Daff is our barbarian. A bugbear guy gives you a little wave. And then that is Gree and a half-elfin played male kind of. Now she's our healer.
Gree?
Yeah, Gree.
Thank you. Okay.
The dwarf paladin goes, "Oh, aye. So who might you be with the bird friend on your shoulder?"
I'm on Mac's shoulder.
Never mind. Who are
Yeah.
you?
name's Korvac.
Hold on, that's big on fucking a halfling shoulder.
Alright, I'll be on Korvac's shoulder then.
I mean, you can be there if you want.
Oh, I don't want to.
Just
I don't
taking
want
your talons.
I don't
in
want
the
to do
back.
Talons? It's a fucking cardinal.
A cardinal's only like this big.
Yeah, but he's only this big. This big.
It's like
All
I've got
right, yeah, I
a
don't
fucking
wanna,
turkey on my shoulder.
like, if
it's
Mac-
not that big.
Is Mac
Also like
uncomfortable
this
as I lay on his shoulder? Sit on his shoulder?
Of course he's not gonna say no.
Yeah.
Everything's good.
Alright, Basco flies up onto Korvac's shoulder.
Way to make it awkward, everybody.
I'm quick bickering back and forth.
No, it's a cardinal
Basco's
decides
like,
to a turkey
Basco's
crap,
just
like-
chirping like.
Yes, we get it.
I sit
So,
on-
what do you, big fella? What do you do?
Well, mostly I stab things with my trusty staff here.
Staff, huh? I use an axe, but or whatever.
Axeman.
So you've been in the region for a long time.
We've been here, we've been there, we've been on lots of special missions for a special someone.
Yeah.
Ooh, who's that special someone?
Oh, that's a neat to know, laddie. And then a lot of people are just sort of like around them. Yancey goes, "I'm surprised you haven't heard of us."
Real quick, do I see numbers above their heads?
So you know how I told you Darian's was blurred?
Yeah.
And there was just something about who Darian was that blurred that out.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't that. This looks like some sort of magic has been placed on them to purposely skew that data.
Okay.
Because it's almost like dyslexia, almost, where like 173 months, seconds, days, years.
So it's not like with Mac and Corvac,
Where
where their
it's-
numbers just don't appear.
yeah, where
Like
it's
they
just
have
like,
numbers, but like the data's not showing right.
yes.
Okay.
As if someone who had able to see these numbers found a way to fuck with them. So if you want to roll Insight or Arcana,
That'll be insight. 28.
there's a good chance that this is something Marduketh did as part of his
Gotcha.
selection of them.
Gotcha.
To sort of just be like, yeah, you guys are, you guys have a specific task I'm gonna need you.
And a lot of people, like a lot of citizens are like around the bar listening to them talk about their tales, or is it just
A good
one
amount,
party?
yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Alright.
Why? What is your?
I just wanted to know how many, like, if it was just our party and their party at this point.
No, at the end of the night, there will come a point where they have to be kicked out for security reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But as of right now, it's still like a place where people can drink, and it's a very important day. So like, they're not gonna fuck their business and tell them that no, you can't. But like, once the evening winds down, everyone that's not staying will have to leave, and the building will be locked down.
Alright.
So you guys are safe.
Any of them got anything invisible I should know about?
No. The only invisible thing is Naslin's invisible thing.
Okay.
And he's downstairs. Like, everyone is kind of grabbing, some late night, maybe a nightcap or something like that. Plus a busy day. Everybody's recapping, talking about the fun they've had and everything.
Oh, yeah.
But Rainy's there, Graf's there, Naslim's there. Everybody's there, except for the first man.
Oh, yeah. Basco's gonna take this opportunity to turn back into an elf, but not on Corvac shoulder. Yeah.
Hey, it's me!
If there's an empty seat, he will fly to that seat and like come to as a druid on that seat.
Ooh! And a lot of people are like, oh yeah.
Oh, quick question. I'm delighted by your party's tale so far. Out of curiosity,
Yancey goes, I don't think you've been here for any of them.
No, you're the talk of the town so far.
If
Word spreads quite fast.
If you say so.
What happens to be the coolest thing you guys have battled so far?
You ever heard of a dragon?
Oh, young
They're-
one, adult one, an
They're
ancient one?
real. And we fought a full adult one.
A full adult one.
Yeah.
I lean in really closely and go, if you ever want to see an ancient one, I can show you what that looks like.
So
Well, that's
earlier when we were like, hey, let's not show them up.
Vasco's off the rails.
Alrighty.
Okay. We'll let you know.
Oh yeah.
You managed to kill the dragon, right?
Slayed it ourselves.
Is it a tough battle?
I like to say that there are no easy battles.
Is he lying when he said they've killed the dragon? I would be able to tell.
No, he's not.
Okay, good.
Who upon you is the dragon slayer themselves?
It's a good question. Who dealt the final blow?
Well, it was a group effort, but Edgar himself.
Edgar.
My friend.
Oh yeah, with my axe right here.
My friend Corvac. He's always wanted to kill his own dragon.
I can see that. You're trying real hard with that helmet there.
Yeah. I mean,
Little bit of a dragon fanboy, are we?
you're right, man. It's been one of my lifelong dreams.
I mean, obviously subtlety is not something you know too much about.
No, we tend to be a little flashy. You're right.
I mean, look at that spear, boy. A simple, He just takes his spear out from his pack. What's so hard about this? This is good.
I do have a few of those. I don't use them very often anymore. I just really like this one,
It's a good
He
spear.
has bonded
Like-
to it quite well.
Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix, right?
Eowyn kind of... in your wild shape, how long have you been druiding?
Oh, all the way. I have not deviated the path of druid. Oh, you're asking.
How many years have you been a druid?
All the way. Sorry.
90.
92 years, I believe. And I started when I was 5 years old. took the rite of passage.
So you're still young then?
Gonna be this way a while, unfortunately.
That is all.
Got the baby face for quite some time.
Well, one
I
day,
wanted it that way though.
one day you know, might become quite accomplished as well.
I
And
can only hope so.
you look like you've got it in you.
I only hope so. That's the.
Maybe the fields of nature will touch you as they have me.
Oh, are you a druid as well?
I'm a ranger, so
A
I've got
ranger,
a
oh.
little bit. Yes, I've got
Gotcha.
quite.
Tell me,
I've
what
a-
god do you pray to for strength with your
I,
magic?
I pray to the Earth Mother, of course.
Good old Earth Mother.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you ever want to go, if you ever want to see Darwin,
I've been there. Yes, I lived there for some time.
Oh, so you hail from Therowen then? Okay.
Well, Therowill, you know, the land of
Therowen
Therowill.
will, yes, of course.
mm-hmm. Well, if you ever wanted to get more connected to the Evertree, in which we draw our magic from, I am quite friends with the head of the Druid Circle there, and I can arrange something of that sort.
It's okay. I own a house in Therowill. I'm good.
That's good. That's good.
Have you heard about
Beautiful
the,
city.
Have you heard about the new king of Therowen?
I heard that there was something about a king or something, but you know how royalty is.
I
Yeah,
do
a bunch
know.
of pricks.
Look at that Harry.
Oh, well, he's done a lot of growth recently. He's been through a lot.
Has he? I don't know. Last I heard, his entire advisory had to be killed.
Yeah, that
Trick-
was something, but now,
Tricky situation.
but
yeah.
now he's an emperor, so like,
He's the
Maybe.
emperor-
He's a what now?
He's the emperor,
Emperor.
of Pangaea, apparently.
You know, when you live a life fast and true like us, you know, local politics just get so lost on you.
I bet.
There's a whole world out there, you know.
You know what you
And she like gives a wink as if you guys don't know, and they,
Pascal's
as
fully
if they know something you don't
Pascal's
know.
fully commit to like, no way. What does that mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Everything just seems so different since Mardikev was killed.
Yes, yes, but you know, maybe that wasn't a big surprise to everybody.
Do you think you could take on the people that killed Mardikev?
I think people who did were killed, if I'm not mistaken.
Were they?
I don't know. Like I said, local politics really don't pertain to us.
What's your... Where are you going now, then?
Yancey goes, well, we can't really talk about that. You know, we have a very special mission.
Come on.
And a special secret location for a secret someone.
We're all good at keeping secrets here. We really want to know what you're going to do.
OOC. How do you get someone to tell you a story at a bar?
You get them drunk.
You guys haven't offered to buy him a drink once.
You know, Nancy, I feel like this conversation hasn't been going quite up to the speed that I want to be at this night. I'll buy everybody at this table a round of brandy. That sounds
Way to
good?
make it like that subtlety as a sledgehammer. It's like, I want you to talk faster, so here's some booze, baby.
And that's what says it like that. Really drive home the fact that he's a herb.
Oh, I'm not one to turn down a free brandy.
Edgar, Edwin, Gaff, Green, brandy for you as well. Unless you're more of a grog, or...
Why'd you buy one for Graf?
Gaff.
Graf's just like on the other side of the room. Thanks, dude.
Vasco owes Graff a little bit still. So it was
Just like one gets delivered to Graf by mistake. What's this? Oh, man.
I do go to the bartender like, send one to Graff. I owe him. Tell him it's from Vasco. And that I'm sorry.
It's cool that you made me cry at that party.
I'm glad to hear! Shit. Sorry about that.
And then, let me go. Daff's like,
Daff.
make mine a grog.
Alright, one grog.
Funny elf man.
Thank you, I appreciate it. That's what I strive for. Funny elf man. Bless you.
Thank you, that was RP.
Bless you.
We're all allergic to Vasco.
Ooh. That's why you can only stand me every other week.
We're going deep into uncharted lands.
They're past Normir.
Yeah, the ones that, no, even further. Further than the ones that, they're just discovering. Further.
Yes. There's still people around, like citizens around us. Or
Well, there's
just-
people like, ooh, hee, hee, hee. But like, you get the feeling that they've been here feeding them drinks and hearing the story all night.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, that sounds quite dangerous. If they're uncharted, you don't know what's beyond them. So be on your guard.
Just, Yancey goes, just because they're uncharted doesn't mean they're unknown.
Hey, here's that. I'll have a drink to that. Here's to
So
the
they all slam down the brandy that they just got.
Oh, you're supposed to really sip those. Hey, I'll match
Edgar
the-
goes,
I'll match the
I
rush."
guess you don't know how to drink like an adventurer, laddie.
I'll match the vibe.
Rainey comes over. Are we drinking?
Oh yes, please.
I don't know why she was British there.
Would you like a brandy, Rainy, or wheat ale?
I'm gonna have neither of those and have myself a bourbon.
Sounds great to me. We're just having a lovely conversation with
Yeah,
This-
whatever. I'm not interested in that. But yeah, I'll have myself a bourbon.
What's your adventuring group called?
You guys have names?
We did have names. We went by the Five Guys originally, and then stuff happened. We lost people along the way, and we go by the Lucky Lads. Was the last name we went by, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think that was ever like formalized.
It was said at the courts of my at Therowind.
It was.
Vasco slips a little.
Nice.
I'm sorry, he slips a little. You guys have. Do you think you could take on the people who killed Mordecai? How many things have you?
Sure,
There's
yeah.
been a lot of
That's fair,
slips. Called slips.
Freudian, if you will.
I considered putting chess pieces on the board.
Yeah, remember when
So
we
you
talked
can
to
time
the overseer of Therowind? They announced us as the Lucky Lads at the court.
That is true, yeah.
Because we've been too busy to really have names.
Well, that's not fair. That's not too bad.
Gree goes. Just the three of you, huh? Not a lot. Not a lot.
We have many friends that help us along the way.
Mm-hmm.
But like you said, we
Like
did
I
lose.
went to Rainy. Sorry, Cormac.
Yeah, we did lose a few on our way, though, of course, and it was sad. Have you had such loss?
No, I've kept my whole team up and going the entire time.
That's good for you.
Edgar's helped a little, of course, as a paladin, but no, I've taken care of everything.
That's fantastic. You sound like a very capable healer.
Yep. And I'm going to keep doing it even in this upcoming mission.
Why? I assumed you wouldn't switch job classes during the mission.
I'm just saying I've got full faith in my capabilities.
Alright. How many heals per day you got stored up there?
How many spells can I cast per day?
Well, no, how many, like, the spell heal?
A lot.
Well, there's a numeric value to it.
I mean, probably the same, if not more than you.
Yeah, fair. No, very fair. Very fair. Probably more.
Probably. Yes. Yancey goes. I'm thirsty, I think.
Another round.
Make mine a double, please.
Doubles for everybody.
Everyone else in like the bar is just kind of like now gathering around.
I stand up and I go, everybody in the bar.
Thoreau's just like, thank you, friend.
You're welcome, Thoreau. I got you, buddy.
Good.
Hey,
How
how
the
was that
most
split they gave you
expensive
earlier?
scotch?
Yeah, no, seriously. Give him the stuff you only save for special occasions.
Yeah.
But like, sip it, Thoreau. Don't down it. Don't like drink multiple.
Darian and Rackdell come up, just like, may we sit down?
Oh, absolutely. You guys are friends.
Thank you, baby.
Welcome, Darian.
Rackdell goes, everybody's just like, birds, huh? Alright.
Holy shit.
I whispered to Mac and Cormac, I want to so bad. Do you think it'd be beneficial to like kind of bring him in on the loop, see what he's... We should figure out what the mission
Roll
is
history.
first. We should figure out what the mission is first.
Roll history. Well, yeah.
Alright, that's a 15.
Get them liquored up and ask them what they're doing, of course.
Yeah.
But did you also want to roll history?
Vasquez spending a lot
You
of
can
gold.
if you want to.
I mean, their original mission, if it's the same as ours, was to
That's
keep
a
Mordecast
25.
in check. And mine is a 17, I think.
Okay. He was told very specifically that he was going to take divination into the future and send adventuring groups on important tasks that would be important to you all later.
Okay.
Unbeknownst to him, what they would actually truly be is he'd be modifying his memory as he went. So...
Could be anything, but we know that's important to our overall goal.
yeah, Pangier's overall
Gotcha.
thing. But at the same time, he was also... You get from what he explained that there's no benefit in them knowing the system. Because as the part of the system that they are right now, they are fulfilling the goal that they were sent out to do. To alert them to the system, to alert that they are just a pawn in the machine, might break that system, and thus...
Well, it wouldn't necessarily be a pawn in the machine. Like if
No, they're absolutely a pawn in the machine.
Okay, yeah. True shit.
They think they're better than you, they have no idea, they're out of the loop, essentially, but they think they're achieving a good goal. They've been adventuring together ever since then, and they've been doing well.
Mm-hmm.
They've made it as far as you guys. They're riding the same high as you all.
Hell yeah. Nothing but respect. Alright. So, 5
Josh is like, I respect these people. None.
I want you to arm wrestle one of them.
Five,
No.
I respect Josh for being the only person to be like, no, we came here to let them think they were cool.
I checked my spell rings. I'm like, I want to be like, I'm a beginning caster. I'm just starting.
Oh, so the only reason you're not showboating is because you can't. Got it. Never mind. Understood.
So, 5 whole people in your party. Tell me, any awkward romances brew amongst you?
Edgar goes, ho, they ain't quite awkward, laddie.
Oh.
We're pretty confident in ourselves.
Oh, that's fantastic.
You know,
I used to date this big hunk.
Yancey's spinning his whiskey. You know, sometimes some people go to bed together, and you know, sometimes they don't. We're all grown-ups here. So tell me, have you ever heard of Outside Pangier?
That's possible.
Entails.
I don't know. I've heard some things about the outside of Pangier.
Of course you have. Outside Pangier is this, let's just say, there's land beyond the maps, if you know what I'm saying. If you know where to look.
So you're telling me the Paragons have been lying to us for hundreds of years on the matter?
There's just Graph the Paragon next to you. It's just like...
Another drink for Graph! Shit.
I don't know if liquoring up all
Look,
this
I
is a
don't-
good idea.
I don't know who made the maps. I do know there's more out there. And we've got a job to do out there. More out there. Hey, you can't... Yeah, whatever.
Thanks.
Just throws a bag of money.
I've heard that. Oh, the real Pangier.
So, you just constantly changing your story about how much you know?
I said I know a thing, a couple of things. I said I bet there's just wild creatures out there that have never been recorded.
Yeah, unexplored lands usually have unexplored things, yeah.
I'm sure you've heard about the
Thank God, I thought it was just going to be emptiness.
Maybe. We'll find out when we get there. Till we hit what we're looking for, of course.
What are you looking for?
That'll be another drink, kid.
What do you think, Vasco? Another drink?
Another round, please, for my friends, all of them.
At this point, everyone in the bar, everyone, Nesmith, Darren, Rechtel, Graf, Kraethel, Tamlin is talking with Tybalt. Rainey's already with you. The first man is still in his room, but Raven, Thoreau, the bodyguards are just having waters, and Nazla. Everybody's just gathered around you guys, just drinking, watching you.
As the bartender comes up and go, what's the forward one on the tab so far? Just give me a spitball range.
You're the king of the land. I think you can cover it.
No, I know. I just want. I got purchases to make later. I'm just like, I like to keep. I get it. Don't worry. You're right.
I really don't want to ask you this question.
Sure, just go ahead. Don't be shy. There's no dumb
How much
questions.
gold do you have on you?
I don't carry that much on me, but I do have.
How much gold do you have on you?
I'm gonna be honest. I told you to ask away. There are no dumb questions, but I can't just give away.
You told me to ask this question, and I said I
look
didn't.
around
And I
and
said
go.
I didn't want to. But if you have like 2 gold on you, like we're gonna have a problem.
No, dude, I have gold in the thousands. You don't.
On you?
Yes. Well, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I would, because you have a tab with me,
Yes,
and
I
you
do.
just.
I have it on me, of
Oh,
course.
okay.
I wouldn't just rack up drinks without fucking gold on me.
Yes, but you did just ask how much.
I was just making sure nobody was getting like $10,000 fucking bottles of whiskey.
Oh, no, just a 100 gold bottle of whiskey for
That's
Thoreau.
perfectly fine, please.
But you told him a double, so we got 2.
Alright, fuck it, give him 2 more if he wants. Bring me 2 as well.
So 2 bottles of scotch were just opened from him. 4 more bottles of scotch have been opened for everyone.
Yes,
So doubles were just ordered for everybody twice, and now
More scotch.
6 bottles of scotch are just around. Cool. No more rolling. Yeah, you have whatever the fuck you want, apparently. No more rolling on whether these guys take it. These guys are getting fucked up.
Yeah.
Well,
I roll-
since you've been so kind, there's a device. I don't know what it does, but there's some machine that some madmen built, and it's very dangerous. We gotta go get it.
Your mission starts tomorrow?
Oh, we leave tomorrow. Yes. He just never had scotch before. It's so bad. It's so bad, you guys.
I'll ever drink brandy. Why did I order this 100 gold?
Scotch is its own.
It's its
experience.
own, yeah.
It's the only one that's like, yeah, this is like other
This
stuff.
burns but tingles coldly.
Absinthe is also another one that's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's its own
Absinthe
experience.
will, if you ain't ready for it. Absinthe
Yeah, you
is
have.
crazy.
You've had absinthe with me.
Absinthe is fucking
I'm
crazy.
pretty sure you've had.
The
it.
only
I
thing
did, I
that's
can't recall what it was like.
I'm
I
gonna
know-
give you some later, and you're gonna be like, I remember.
I
this.
know it's
That's a-
completely different, but the only thing that's ever like fucked with me similarly to how absinthe fucked with me with has to be Hennessy, like a cognac.
Hennessy is so bad.
Yeah.
The thing is, cognac is a type of brandy,
Yeah.
and the problem is everybody's only had Hennessy. It's like Tanqueray.
Yeah.
Everybody's only had Tanqueray as their gin, so they think that's what all gin tastes like. Everybody's only had Hennessy, and they think that's what all cognac tastes. It's like, no, you gotta have another
You have
cognac.
real.
Hennessy is just mass-produced shit so rappers can sell it to their people and tell them they're not, like, truly hip-hop unless they have Hennessy. And it's just like, no, there is so much better cognac out there. And in fact, you're paying premium on bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Bartender, would you please bring me a bottle of your finest brandy? I don't have the stomach for this.
Yeah, of course. And he brings over.
Thank you.
It's 75 gold.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
That bartender's questioning you
I just had
completely
to
now.
I'm really sauced.
They've brought in like a bunch of expensive shit for this night specifically, because normally they would never have stuff like this.
Well, it sounds like it's quite
They bought it on
an important mission that you're going on. Sounds like the fate
All of them
are.
usually are.
The fate of all of Pangaea rests on your shoulders.
If we're to believe how dangerous this machine is, you're more right than you know. What sort of sick son of a bitch would make something like that?
I know a few. And the
I've-
world would be better off dead, and with them dead.
Do you have any idea?
From what I've heard, the person who created it recently did die. Thank God.
Yeah,
That
what,
was no deal.
what have you heard anything of what this machine does?
Buddy, you don't want to know.
Who could create something like that? Do you know anything about him?
Some stupid sick wizard. They all are, aren't they?
If you don't mind me asking, exactly how much information do you have about this? It sounds like, from what you've let on, it sounds like you're just kind of going in, like you have the location in mind, you're just kind of going in blind.
Not really a location in mind, no. But, we got an idea. These vaults that have been scattering around the world, they're probably going to be similar to one of those. Some fucked up wizards have done fucked up shit, and I'm a wizard myself, and I feel like I take responsibility for that personally, you know?
Yeah, you have to make sure that you don't repeat the mistakes of your predecessors.
Exactly. Create a weapon like that, just so many lives.
God, it's
World killer? No.
Too much power for any one person.
Yeah.
To,
Just to push a button?
I shudder at the thought of that going into the wrong hands, which
It would make
hopefully
it that easy. That's
you will
insane.
rectify.
We got a pretty good idea.
I want to roll insight on this party to see if they got a chance. If they got a snowball's chance in hell.
Yeah.
What are you rolling insight on specifically?
Their
Where they have a chance of
capabilities.
living? Okay.
Should I do it at disadvantage because I'm fucking sauced?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Give yourself self-disadvantage. Good job.
Perfectly. I mean...
I'm proud of you. Christmas die, huh?
Oh, wow. That's actually really good. I got a 16 and a 15, so that's 26.
They handled the young adult dragon, and by the looks of it, they don't talk about it as if it was bad, because they are probably over-leveled to the point. Young adult dragon, adult dragon's only like challenge rating 14. You know, so,
They're still a challenge, yeah.
yeah, I mean, but it's not enough for like 5 fucking
I did
people.
almost one-shot one with an arrow beyond you once. Krathel knows about it. He read the reports.
Yeah. So it's one of those, like, they clearly had no problem with it whatsoever. So that kind of has, a lot of things have given them false confidence. But because of that, like, you get the sense that, like, if they were able to handle that so softly, they are better than your average bear, but they don't know what they're getting themselves into.
Gotcha. And it's Yancey.
To them, this thing is just another item in another vault, like things that have come out.
Gotcha.
They don't get the full scope of what the fuck they're doing.
How do we subtly be like, take this as seriously as possible?
I want one of them killed.
Why? Because they badmouth Crunch?
Yeah.
Yancey, Edgar, Ewan, Daff, and Gree. If I can be completely candid with you, as I feel I've earned the right with all the drinks I've purchased for ourselves, the main reason I got to adventuring with my lovely party here is, and I pull out a sketching of Barkley, was so I could bring my younger adoptive brother back to life. I've achieved that goal. I worked very hard to achieve that goal. And there's a lot of people out there that cherish their loved ones as much as I cherish him. So please, not just for me, but for everybody in Tangier, I don't think I need to tell you to treat this very seriously. If if it's as dangerous as you think it might be, maybe assume it's even more so.
Listen, I like you a lot. I do. But I've been doing this a long time. Long time. And I've seen and done a lot of things. One day, you'll learn. It's not about the crowns you wear
It's just
or
a placeholder.
the drinks you buy. But I go out adventuring for the greater good. Not just because I want to bring back someone close to me.
I feel like I got the wrong
what
point
I've done
across.
has always been for the good of the people. And I hope one day.
Vasquez
and
punches
he looks at you
himself
and
softly.
and he's like, and one day I hope you'll learn that lesson too. And I think you'll make a fine adventurer when you do.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
You are. Hey man, you are. Don't beat yourself up over it. You're doing a good job. You'll be alright.
You give him a drunk hug.
Yeah.
I give him a drunk hug.
This is.
But that's what having a conversation with a drunk person is
Yeah.
like. You go on a whole lesson and you're like, so what you're saying is this?
Yeah, it's
No.
just like, fuck, man.
No.
I want to. Did any of the party members get what I was coming
Go
across
roll
with?
inside. Disadvantage.
Fuck.
You set the precedent.
Well, that's a nat 1.
I fix it.
Okay, well, the other one's a 13. So that's a 19, so 24.
So with the 13, you get a 24.
Uh-huh.
Nice, not bad. Doesn't look like it. But to be fair, it doesn't really look like they would have if they were sober, because they inherently think they're God's
The
greatest.
bee's knees.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Remember, at the same time, you get this kind of feeling in your gut that, like, you were given the task and you were humbled. They were given the tasks and they were.
Embrazened.
There was a reason why certain people were picked for certain tasks.
Alright.
Korvac, I feel like you have the same goal in mind.
Is that?
You wanted to bring your mom back.
Yeah, it's a shame that didn't happen.
Maybe one
I'm
day,
awfully
but-
sorry about that. Again, all I need is 25,000 gold's worth of diamond. And I could do that.
I love how this is painting you like such an asshole to the rest of the party right now.
I'm drunk and trying. I'm sorry, Korvac. I'm drunk and trying to drive a hard bargain.
Yeah.
I can't do it, unfortunately.
So which brings me why I've been traveling around with this guy.
Come on in.
Gotta make up the money, pay the fee. You know what I mean?
Every adventuring party has their quirks.
It's weird.
I wanna size up. Ewan. She's the elf, right?
Uh-huh.
Wanna get an insight on her.
What sort of insight?
The sexual kind.
You want to fuck her?
Yes. But before I do that, I'm gonna cast enhance ability on my charisma, so I have just a straight up and down roll.
Mad
Hold on.
casting magic.
Hold on. So, you're first and foremost, you want to do insight and then do that.
Yes.
Okay.
See if she's like that kind of person, or if she's like strictly business.
Okay, go ahead and give me insight.
23.
Can't take that.
We're at a bar and we're drinking tons of drinks. It's weird you guys aren't trying to get some.
Not with these assholes.
They're both sort of in a relationship, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mac, really? Who have you been seeing? Oh, you wouldn't have told Vasco.
That bard lady.
Oh,
Jessica Simpson.
that's a good name. Here's to Jessica Simpson.
Rabbit.
No, that's you, Korvac.
Oh, that's right.
We'd all fuck Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah, 100%.
She invented the whole be attracted to cartoons
How
thing.
rabbit can
Well,
you go?
She didn't.
Betty Boop, was it? Would you credit Betty Boop with that?
The idea of it's
Olive oil, clearly.
No.
no, it's called
Josh, how old are you?
Pretty ancient.
I feel like I was born in the 60s.
You have some bad sex on you.
I think Betty Boop was before olive oil, but
you might have.
I will say this: Jessica Rabbit is actually just sort of an example of like what is it? It's called like super like attraction or something. We've been doing it since time immemorial, like those fertility statues where they just make huge titted women and huge thighs. Like, and it's just sort of like, ah, yes, extreme fertility, that's hot. And that sort of just triggers that train in our body. Like, big hips, big tits, big ass means high fertility. And to do it to an extreme that is just not, it's just like oversaturation, essentially. So, and then, you know, they've been doing that for years with fertility idols. And then they just decided to put them in cartoons!
Oh, yeah. Get them started young.
Yes.
How
exactly.
rabid will you go? Are we talking Jessica?
So how
rabid?
breedable is Ewan?
No, I mean, she looks to be down to clown, but this is not. You immediately get the idea that this is not a place where you're going to be in charge.
Oh.
Like, I mean, remember, these people think they're in higher standings than you.
Gotcha.
Get your
Gotcha.
thorn whip.
And who's all filling the bar currently? Is it are there citizens or are there just is it
As
just,
of right now, the citizens that are few and far between are fucking
gotcha.
slosh. But pretty much everyone who's traveling with you, with the exception of the first man.
Is the first man drinking?
No, first man is not even partaking. He's upstairs.
Oh. Okay.
He's looking at his photo of Jessica Rabbit.
Can I roll perception to see if there's anyone quirky down to get with it?
Sure.
Hell yeah. At disadvantage, that's a 26.
No. It's also not for me to decide.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know Rainey's not, because she's... Oh,
Yeah.
she's betrothed. now.
Oh, Basco very drinkingly notices the ring for the first time. And it's just like, Rainey, congratulations! I heard, I kept,
There's no ring yet.
oh, there's no ring yet? Oh, I still go up and congratulate her on the news.
I just remembered.
I kept meaning to congratulate you and Savor, but things kept happening.
It's been a tough time. There's been a lot going on.
But still, in all the tough times, something good has blossomed.
Of course. I mean, it's trying times, and honestly, it was... I know it's going to sound dark, but Savor, I've been thinking about it for a while, and we've been such a good pair. It took Crunch's death to get him to ask. And I know that sounds dark, but he told me he had always wanted a relationship like what he and his father and his mother had. And if he saw that potential, he didn't want it to go to waste. So he wanted every minute, just like what his father did. He took every second to enjoy every second that he could, and to waste it would be silly.
Well, he's a very smart and lucky man.
Thank you.
Oh, please. Enjoy as much as you want. It's all on me
We've come
today.
a long way, haven't we?
Oh, it wasn't very long ago before you had me at gunpoint about to blow my brains out.
Rightfully so, though.
Oh, yeah,
I was offered a large
to be
amount
fair,
of money.
me and Zaris at the time were being asses.
Raw nerves, baby, raw nerves. That's what we were back then.
You stood your ground. Badass.
But to make your roll, no.
No, okay.
The only people there that aren't really taken for, or going home, or just too drunk to even be bothered with, are the two people with Thoreau, his guards, who are hidden behind things.
Basco thinks about it for a second and goes, no.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Yeah! Woo! Death by Snoo Snoo. Okay.
Oh, yeah, alright.
How did the King of Firewood die?
Snoo Snoo. Alright, Basco's just gonna enjoy his time with his brains.
Give me 1 second, I gotta look something up real
That
fast.
might be down the clock.
He's already fucked one party member. Plus, you wouldn't really be into what Basco brings to the table.
Do you remember when he
Yeah,
rolled
probably
for
not.
Constitution?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to take the lead on this one, bud.
Or it just wouldn't. You couldn't.
All the blood leaves my body when it gets erect.
I was just like, I'm good. You don't need to see my penis.
It is decently sized.
It's a decent sized up penis, yeah. Thank you, Mac. I needed to hear that. All the guy thinks so too.
That's right.
Why are you running on that guy down?
I'm not doing that, I'm writing down something for somebody else right now. To this point, Nesmit goes up to you and kind of taps you on the shoulder. Can I talk to you for a moment?
Sure.
Kind of pulls you off to a quiet corner of the bar. A couple weeks ago, I made you a promise. And you did me something. Did me a nice favor. So I have to pay you back this. The guy in charge, the big band, gave me a bunch of songs at the end, and he said he owed you one. You get to pick one. One.
Okay.
One.
One song.
Yes.
It's gonna be like a kid in a candy store.
There is no right answer here. Pick whichever one you want to pick. So don't pick whichever one you think I want you to pick. Just pick.
Please tell me Crazy Train's on there.
They're all so good.
Yeah.
That one, definitely a maybe. That one. And that one. Okay.
But can I see the two you got rid of immediately? Yeah. Yeah. Cliche.
Okay. You mind if I see what they think?
You're not really supposed to go out. But, I mean, if everybody's drunk enough, it won't matter. So he kind of, Nesmit waves to you two to kind of join in.
Oh, Nesmit.
He needs your opinion on something.
Oh.
Which
What is it?
Which of these songs do you think fits me the best? I like the sound of For Whom the Bell Tolls. Reminds me of my stand.
Yeah, doesn't it have bells for hands?
It does.
That's...
There's also another song on here. It feels very empowering. It's called I'm Still Standing.
Preston wants that. But...
Hold on, there's one more.
And then there's another one. Oh, the artist for this actually sounds kind of funny. It's called Go Your Own Way by Fleetwood Mac.
Fleetwood Mac? Isn't your name Mac?
Do your best not to look into things.
It feels
They're
like
all good songs. You don't have to pick one just because it sounds similar. You should pick one whichever one your heart pulls you to.
this one feels like destiny.
It does feel like destiny, but let me stick with you here, Mac. We've been through a lot together as a party. And what's the one constant at the end of each of our trials and tribulations? We leave those trials and tribulations standing.
Yep.
Sort of.
Proud
Close.
and accomplished. So I feel like, personally, this is my vote. Personally, I would go with I'm Still Standing because that's not only a good tale of like what you're about, what you bring, like Basco's for sauce, what you bring to the table, but like the people you bring to the table. You know what I
So
mean?
you're getting rid of this one?
Yeah. Alright, Democratic vote. You're voting for I'm Still Standing.
I'm Still Standing.
I'm voting for Go Your Own Way.
Oh no.
Korvac.
Oh.
Corvac, vote for Who the Bell Toll.
He got rid of that one already.
Okay.
He also got rid of Dreams and The Chain.
I like those
I get it.
songs.
I
but
get it.
I like
I
The
get it.
Chain too. The Chain would have been really good, but
I get it.
at the same time I get it.
This song's kind of depressing, guys.
I'm still standing.
Well, we gotta stop right there because I'm singing it too good and too
We're
close
singing it
to the-
too good.
Elton John censor just wakes up.
Huh.
I'm making slightly less money.
It's a shame because I really enjoyed this campaign.
You guys have been pretty good so far, but I'm sorry to cease and desist.
I don't like that scene in IT. I don't think that's Elton John. Alright.
I kind of want the I'm Still Standing just because I know how inaccurate it is at times, but I really want it to be accurate from this point forward.
Yes. Yes. To good merriment. It's a standing at the end of our
Still
at the end of our.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. They're still going out there. But I was just told to give you one of those specifically to you for free.
Well, Mac, you want to break in the new song?
Oh, you were all way too drunk to just break in.
Break out the song, Mac.
He didn't
Make
give you,
the noise with your mouth.
he didn't give you the sheet music. He only gave you titles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, so he's now, like, taking that and giving you the sheet music and everything.
I cast Greater Restoration on Mac to make him sober.
Do it, Mac. Do it.
All right, I guess I gotta do it. Who's ready?
No,
for
look at it this way, Mac. You can get sauced again.
So, okay. With 0 prep time,
Yep.
first time reading the sheet music, first time hearing the songs, why don't you go ahead and give me a performance check at disadvantage?
I'm sorry,
Wait,
man.
Mac. Let me also do this because it's the first time I've seen you perform in a while, and I really want to know that you're gonna do good.
Yeah.
I cast Enhance Ability on his charisma.
You can't, because you already have concentration on your own enhance ability for your own charisma.
I drop concentration on my Enhance Ability to give him boosted charisma. I've
Is
given
there
up
any,
on
hold on,
passive
let me
game
ask,
rates so
let me ask
far.
you this question. Is there any other buff you're going to give to him retrospectively after I give you the laydown?
Basco doesn't have the guidance stick, does he? He can give you the guidance stick.
No, but he does have the cantrip guidance, doesn't he?
He does have the cantrip guidance. Alright, so, boom, you got guidance.
Alright, so,
And you're boosting charisma.
okay, anybody got blessed they want to drop on him? We're doing anything else here? Giving him his own bar.
Has anybody got bless? Is anybody able to make this dude
And
kick
like,
ass?
oh, I got blessed.
Can you give that to him? He's
Yeah,
about
sure.
to sing. He's about to sing.
Sure, you got blessed.
Think of
Anybody bardic? Give him
Jesus
bardic
Christ, that's
inspiration.
another
He has his own.
D4.
He has his own? Okay. Alright, you have your own bardic
Okay.
inspiration.
Yeah.
So you have performance, not at advantage or a disadvantage. So performance plus a D4 plus a D4 plus your own bardic inspiration if you have any left.
I do.
Oh yeah, you took a short rest.
All right, let's get the main one out of the way.
What is that?
It's above average. It's all that matters.
It is above average.
You have
yes,
so
it
many
is.
dice to roll. Isn't your performance also boosted?
Yeah.
Alright.
So we're at 21 right now. We are now at 28. 32.
So this is how we get Tiberius, not Tiberius. You're sorry.
Let us all surround
We
Corvax.
played I'm Still Standing so good Tiberius came back to life, you guys.
He's like,
It's true!
I am still standing! Alright, what were we gonna say?
I was gonna say, oh my god, your fucking character is from our other campaign. I lost his name.
Tyron?
Tyron. This is how we get Tyron his 40.
Oh, Tyron already hit 40.
Yeah, but we
Did you
have
hit
to
40? When did you hit
You
40?
did hit 40 once.
I
think
hit,
you have hit 40.
I convinced someone...
You convinced fucking Asmodeus to go along with your plan to free Oberon. That's what it was. Yeah, that was
No, no,
either
no,
that.
no.
That was also.
Yeah,
first time roll.
I did that one, but no, this was to essentially take over pretty much all the sort of like I also
Just the
bought the
farmland?
thing across the street. No, that's right. barring like the fucking
To
castle.
get your
and
own
ev-
vineyard.
yeah, the
You-
castle
you-
and everything.
Yeah.
I basically
Yeah.
warped reality. I lied
Mhm.
so good.
Yeah.
I think I got 44 or something like that. It was ridiculous.
That'll do it.
You gave me your +5 from your artificer. I had guidance to myself. I think
We need to get
Kron
consistent.
gave you a thumbs up.
that
You
helped.
know, in the process of throwing away the last of Rachel's shit that she left over, I found all the old notes to that campaign.
Oh yeah.
So if you guys ever want to,
Yes, we do.
yes,
Um,
alright.
I have
We
dreamt
can talk about that later then.
We can, but we'll wrap this up. You get up there, and you perform the shit out of this. First go, you fucking give Elton John a goddamn run for his money. Whoever the fuck Elton John is, you don't know. But you're performing the shit out of this. You're feeling it. You're sober. You're in it. You're fucking barding harder than anybody. And you finish, and you're like, yes! Yes!
Basco doesn't
And then
know
you
my
look up, and then everybody's just like,
No, Basco's so into it though.
like, there's a few people who are like, yeah, but like, everybody's so fucked up, they don't, like, they're lost in their own conversation, they're not gonna remember tomorrow, but you knew. You know, this is your first time performing it, and you're like, I made a good fucking choice.
What about Korvac? Just the only guy who can't get drunk.
Come on, give me a Constitution saving throw. You had to put beer directly into your bloodstream to get drunk last time.
It's a 17.
Yeah, you're all right. So you're tipsy, but you got it.
Bascom's
life
like
sucks.
one arm draped over Korvac,
doing
one
okay.
arm draped over Krantha, like, woo! He doesn't know why, but he really loves this song.
Woo! I'm still standing. Written by Mac Fleetfoot. Woo!
Yes, Max!
Spread it.
You're beautiful, Mac. Never change.
And we'll take our first break there, and we'll be back for the rest of the adventure.
I was literally jamming to that song, boy.
It's such a good jammable song.
It literally, it's such a good, like, if you're out there listening, if you're feeling down, I'm Still Standing is a really good pick-me-up song. Like, it just gives you endorphins, man.
I was gonna put in Break On Through.
Remember when he said the Doors don't have any slaps?
Goddamn bastard.
But gone through to the other side.
But I figured, 5 was good, and the 5 I gave fit him the most.
I'm so glad we decided on I'm Still Standing.
I'm
surprised Pinball Wizard didn't pop up.
What? How? Why was Pinball Wizard?
This was
I played the silver ball. What's the
That doesn't
silver
make
ball? What?
This was genuinely a case. I'm like, I want all of these songs. I'm gonna need help picking.
Well, the other ones will be out in the ether, but gotta catch 'em all.
You guys want to hit the coming soon?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Be back shortly.
Be back, right?
Mute.
you fix the camera button? There we go. Thank you, sir.
You should point it towards you, and then we have Josh Cam.
Yeah, just put your face right
Just-
there.
Welcome to Josh 24/7.
I'd say the viewer count would go up by a lot.
I'm just
Who's this Josh?
Just
I
a little.
gotta get more Josh.
While he's doing his other streams, this is a PNP of just my face.
Just like from across the room, close to him. Josh live reaction to just everything. In the fucking post credits like talk show. At the 59-minute and 80-second mark, you see his eyebrow moves ever so slightly. He must have really enjoyed that.
That was.
You guys wanna
like.
Do you guys want to pause the stream right now, brainwash Josh into doing like a Truman Show-esque situation?
I think if we, by being vocal about it right now, we've made it impossible for that to occur.
Isn't that fun how that works?
I've been gaslighting Josh for like
Alright,
3
so
years.
like, if let's all make a pact right now that if we ever invented time travel, we would come back in time and stop me from doing
Okay,
it.
hold on. Let's just make a pact right now and agree that if we ever invent time travel, ever, we will come back to this moment right now. Can we make that agreement right now, boys?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so at exactly 9:20 p.m. on August 10th, 2022, I will walk into this store if any one of us create time travel. Hold on.
The Terminator just appears on the table.
We're playing a dangerous game here, guys.
Yes,
we
We're
are.
playing a
But we
dangerous
have to
game.
prove
But
to
we
the world.
have to do it.
Just to make sure.
Even if one of the rules is you can't do what we say.
We need to know that we can do it first.
What if Josh walked through the door?
Hey, you
It's just like, guys-
hey, if you made an oath in the past to return to a certain point, you probably shouldn't do it.
Josh appears and he shoots current Josh and takes his place.
Yeah.
Hello?
No, not happening.
Hey, what's up? Hey, sorry I'm late.
No, we're good. So no, we can't do that.
Oh well.
If
It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
It really fucking cool. Imagine the views.
Hey guys, we have live fucking footage of the proof of time travel. Yeah, whatever. 3 likes.
You're not fucking
Not
Pokemon.
Hashtag not edited. Alright, damn.
All the cool stuff did happen off camera. So, just slightly older me would be walking in off camera.
Oh god, this is gonna be an experience.
Listen, everything is fine. You guys have met your doppelgangers, but worse.
We love them.
No, you don't.
Oh god,
It's okay to hate them.
Oh god, Thomas is thin and hot.
What?
My
Oh, okay.
doppelganger.
Doppelganger is someone that should look like you, but I get where we're going
That's the
with that.
perfect.
So where we go from here is up to you. I'm guessing we're taking that long rest that we've long awaited.
We need a big old rest. Big rest.
Let's do hopscotch.
Vasco's going to cast Great Restoration on himself so he's sober.
Before he goes to sleep or after he goes to
Before he goes to sleep to avoid the hangover.
sleep? Alright, so go ahead and mark that in your spell.
Done.
Okay, also, your bill comes out to 850 gold pieces.
That's not bad at all.
I mean, you just want to go into your hand.
Alright,
I only have 15,000 gold.
I have 100 gold on me.
Seriously?
Yeah, I had 900 gold.
Okay.
Lucky.
Mhm.
We also got that 250.
Yeah.
So does all necrotic damage go away? Am I rolling for this?
What is it supposed to be? If I'm not mistaken, long rest gets rid of most of it, right? But yeah, please, I'm
I'll look it
working
up.
on a thing here, so
Yeah.
if you wouldn't mind.
It's like a Half-Life.
Your phone is having fun right now.
It is. It's not built for this. It's ancient.
Yeah, I need to upgrade phones soon too. This one's.
I have one camera.
I only have one camera too, dude.
Oh shit, dude. One camera,
I don't even know what model this is anymore. It's been so long. What's the job done? I always use my phones to fucking death though. Before I upgrade. Apple ain't stealing too much money from me.
also Buzz.
What's up? Kill.
Kill John Lennon.
Kill Edgar. Right now.
What's that one? Is that until or?
Unchanging.
Okay, thank you.
Your enemies are friends. Your friends are enemies.
What's this last one here?
Enjoy what you have.
Thank you.
Yeah. So 3 days unchanging. Come to terms. Learn the lesson now. Some can change, some cannot. Enjoy what you have.
Okay.
Does that make more sense?
Yes.
No, Marvin. Galoombas.
Is that changing? Come to terms. Learn the lesson. What?
Wow.
Ready to begin, Krathel?
Give me 1 second.
Come on, Marvin. We're gonna get Galoombas later.
Wow, this day has been so long that I haven't marked. This is my other notebook. Shit, I'll mark it after.
So it's just 24 hours, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
You're gonna be good.
So yeah, you'll be, for all intents and purposes, you'll be good after this long rest. Nothing will be happening up until that 24 hours point. Spoiler alert!
Unless.
Boiler alert! And then the boiler explodes in the tavern and everybody dies a gruesome death. That's the spoiler alert. It's a boiler alert.
Is that
So-
considered fire damage or?
I rolled a
Steam.
nat 20 on the save.
Sorry, you're good.
Is
Never
four
mind, my
that good?
apologies.
I bring everybody back with 125 gold.
Oh, okay, for sure. Alright. So does anybody need to do anything before bed pie time or for when they wake up? Special that they'd like to do now before we get on the road again?
I do want to send to Vincent after I've greater restoration myself to, not be drunk. Vincent,
So during the night.
during the night. Vincent, Basco here for the status report. Any news on army or info on ranks with Basco?
Their numbers are massive. They march towards the large green between you and them. At the current rate, you'll meet them 6 to 8 hours before they arrive.
6 to 8 hours before they get there. Alright. Basco's gonna plop down for 4 hours.
Do either one of you have a level 9?
I got level 9.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I took a rest before. Remember I took
Oh,
that.
yeah, he
I
took the
took that
rest.
tea.
Yeah, that's
That's
right.
full
Yeah, you
roasted.
do. You're fucking good.
So
My
I have
apologies.
this empty level 9 spell ring.
You want a foresight, bud?
You know it.
Yeah, I got you, bud.
Maybe a true resurrection.
And then I do the foresight for him.
Sick.
I always get your core back. Alright. Mac, you fucking crushed it, by the way, with your new song. Before I go to bed, that chant, I sobered up specifically so I could remember that song.
Oh, what you
And,
got?
it was life changing.
No,
I'm
thank
just gonna
you.
ask one important question, Basco.
Huh.
Are you still standing?
I'm still standing! He goes to bed.
If you mind, I am fucking exhausted. Love you all.
Krathel resides in the same room that you do. Hey. No. And,
Once she hyper-focuses on something, she becomes obnoxious.
yeah. You notice a lot of people's times changed here and there. Little actions, little things. How about that? Get rid of it. Yeah. Just get rid of it.
No.
But she's back already. Oh, I can see your pocket now, huh?
I can smell it.
The songs that are unused. With everyone else changing and a lot happening, his has always remained the same. And we're coming into 3 days. But here he sits, fully aware, laying now next to you.
Great though. Before
Yes, my lord.
I go to sleep, I just gotta ask. Why commit yourself so hard to this role? Surely a normal person in normal situations would have thrown in the towel long by now. I know I've had a few that started with the party do that.
Long ago, when I got the wounds that started me on my journey, the hag was there to kill me. Apparently the dark forces of nature, death, and bile said there would come a day that I would need to sacrifice myself to save a great man. And that she was to rob me of that fate. The only way to get my revenge on the bitch that killed my family is to do exactly that. And I intend to not rob fate of the savior I'm going to make.
I hope you know that I'm going to do everything in my power to assure the survival of both of us. But if it makes you
And
rest
you need
easier
to know
tonight,
that I forgive you already for not being able to change it. It's not your fault. I'm doing this of my own volition. If I wanted to stop this fate, I would have stopped it long ago, but everything in my life has been built up to this moment. Some men are built for this occasion, others must rise for it. And I'm happy to have risen to the occasion.
you truly are the man, Craig. I
Then
will
you're
make
the king, my lord. Go to sleep.
For real though, people will remember you. For all the right reasons.
No. Heroes might remember me, sure. Soldiers might tell my tales. Absolutely. Friends and family, of course. People, my lord. People will remember you.
That's kind of what I meant. Like, I didn't mean like it would be like a wives' tale or anything like that, but yeah. You're absolutely right.
I think he meant it more as like a... Oh, see, like, sort of like...
Oh.
Like, I know there are soldiers that I know that I can tell you stories of that you will never have heard of.
Mm-hmm.
Like, those people will know about him. Like, people who study and that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But all people throughout history will know of Basco.
Gotcha.
So, like, sure, some people will know about me.
Mm-hmm.
But all people will know about you, is what he meant by that.
I see. Okay.
Operation Save Grandpa.
Operation Save Krathel, let's go.
You just
Have a good night, Craig.
And you as well. Long march ahead. And then he just immediately rolls over and passes out.
I'll save you. And then I pass out.
I don't think you are, bud.
I don't think Vasco is. I don't think.
Gotta hurt you just a little bit more. You ain't hurt left yet. You gotta hurt you a little bit more.
And Vasco
before you
seems
break.
like, what if I become a terrible guy? What if I become a bad
You
man?
will look me in the eyes and beg for death. I've said it from the beginning. So, anybody else need anything before bedtime?
I want to say that for just a little bit of time as I'm settling down into bed, I have the jar of bubbling mercury. and all I'm doing
Pocket
is...
pussy.
You got it. I'm just making just ideas for instruments out of it. Just kind of making it as like a rough test kind of thing.
Yeah, put your lips up to Mercury. We can do that. Yeah, we can talk. We can work on brass instruments.
You have to re-roll another character in this arc because Matt got fucking Mercury poisoning.
Sorry, Mercury.
Hi guys, my name is Cac Fleetwood.
It used to be the cure for syphilis.
Oh wow.
You mind giving me a performance check? Yeah, it would like also cure diarrhea and like incontinence and like a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
In a microdosage, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I had to downplay myself, but I imagine I'm exhausted at this point. I would probably be at disadvantage at this point.
Sure. Self-impose yourself disadvantage.
For RP.
I dig it.
You just gotta use it anyway. Like...
I'm exhausted, Lucky. Inspiration. I think I still have that
I
gun.
still have blush going on.
24.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Thomas.
Do you want if I take disadvantage on this one?
Well, I did the disadvantage. Look, I still have inspiration left.
Put Sid in the chat if Thomas is a cuck. Sorry, that's...
But
Cuck is a good thing.
Put a C in the chat.
Is that what we're doing now?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah. Shit, I gotta do it now. I've had Twitch open for 2 seconds. Why is my phone so hot?
Was there anything else we needed before we continued our journey? Josh, was there anything? I mean, everybody else has done a Fun Boy After Nights activities. You were done, right, bud?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. We gotta resolve your roll.
Oh, yeah.
You get some tankerins. You get some. You get some stuff. I mean, you know, there's a world of a lot of instruments already, and there's already people that are playing with saxophones and other stuff. But you're getting the hang of making such complex things. Because it is a simple device. I mean, we can argue that those things are still pretty simple, but they're a little more complex than a knife, say. So, you're getting there. You think in a flash you might be able to put something together, actually. Josh, does Korvac want to do anything? Or are we just saying he's jerking it to Kaylin?
I was gonna
Shut up! And then you just hear a bed crack. And then Basco's just silently weeping. That was me that used to break.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, no, I'm getting lightheaded.
Jesus. Type
200
in
pull-ups.
chat if...
No.
For cum? Welcome to the cum zone.
I laughed all week about get the super cup.
What?
When last time I was here, we were like, get the super cup.
Just one single large one.
In one go.
Oh god.
He did it.
I
So.
hope that's Korvac too.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, does
enjoying
he
it.
actually do anything?
Nah, man.
You're the least
Okay.
drunk.
I am
So
the
you're
most-
probably the most responsible.
Yeah. So,
Rainy's sort of dragging Naslin to bed and looks to you. You all good for tomorrow?
you know it.
Good. I'm really looking forward to test this baby out. Despite what this old cadre has to say, I am looking forward to seeing what old Yellow Belly boy. The cats have hung themselves.
No, what?
Oh my god, we joke, but dude.
Yeah, can you just go check to make
Make
sure,
sure
like,
they did,
I
actually.
think they just probably knocked over my fucking shoes,
No.
if anything. But I just want to make sure, because we left some important things on the countertop. Don't want, because they've knocked pens off before that.
My
broke.
brain juice.
Yeah, my electric pen. They broke one of them because they knocked it off. The cart too. Everything broke.
Bro, it would
Yeah.
it'd be on fucking sight if Toka ever did that shit.
My CBD pens, they're
Uh-huh.
constantly hiding them, and it's just kind of like, yeah, those are like
Yeah.
$20 a
I'm
pop.
very lucky that my cat's straight
The
edge.
cat's just on top of the curtain, as always.
Oh, of course.
That's fucking.
Now I can actually mark our
Yeah, anytime I break that shit out, my cat's like, I'm good.
Is there anything for quarterback?
I mean, I think the only thing I'm gonna do is just, like, make sure, because I keep looking at our blood chalice that we've been carrying around forever. It's like, is there any way I can look deep into it and see what's left? Because it's been a mystery.
Go ahead, give me a wisdom check with advantage.
Because we might want to use this. Yep, oh fuck, a 19 and an 18. Which comes up to 20.
That's actually very good.
Yeah.
20 you said?
20.
Good check. I think I know.
I think we've only done 3 sips so far.
Yeah, but you've also added people.
Yeah.
I think I know, but there's always those like.
So it's like we've already broken to the idea of using this thing for things as much as like quarterback didn't want to at the start, but at the same time I still haven't been like maybe more, maybe more. I am using a blood crystalist after all.
Yeah. Which is pretty darn near. Yes.
With the help of the blood crystals, I'm figuring this out. Yes.
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 Exactly. You get a sort of feeling. He doesn't have the power to unlock this magic. It's not the same, but it's close. And because of that, you know, it's not quite 20.
Whoa.
Huh?
Whoa.
It's more than you were expecting.
Yup.
Not remember, it absorbs levels. So you get a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not quite 20, but it is a high teen number.
You alright, Preston?
Yeah, just.
That's a lot.
16.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, I'm just staring now. I got like something in my eye, so I'm trying to.
Gotcha.
Noted. Excellent. Excellent. I can force people to drink this.
Oh, whoa.
Could we get a sheesh?
I've done like 3 today. That's a lot, guys.
He's only done 2.
You're
Only done
right.
2. I've been counting.
You haven't done one on stream yet.
I've done
Oh,
shit,
God.
man. They're hungry for it.
We're-
Save it for when you feel right, Josh.
You're right. You can't be forcing it.
That's when he's
Oh,
gonna
It's
arrive.
not, it loses its power when it's forced.
I want to force it.
It's like in Community when he just kept saying pop, pop too much. He said
Pop,
it too
pop.
much.
Pop, pop.
The magic is gone. So, what was it you were looking for again?
Oh, it's just the blood chalice.
Are you satisfied with what you have, or was there more that you were trying to get from this?
I am satisfied with the number. Gonna keep it nice and handy because I feel like I want to use it this fight for sure, or upcoming.
Okay.
We don't like the people we're fighting, so I don't.
A lot of undead coming up, though.
Yeah, so it's not going to be useful for them, but those who are living.
Yes.
Use it on Palin.
You go to sleep?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
So that's at 9.
Ah, interesting indeed.
Indomitable.
You wake up, but you're not in your bed. You're standing. You're in some sort of meadow. Not a meadow. Some sort of woodland. You're in a clearing in some woodlands. You can smell deer just out of the range. Maybe a panther or something else. You feel the wind on your skin. No, it's not your skin. It's your fur. You're not you right now. You're your werewolf form. It's not day, it's night. And you look up to the sky. And the full moon floats above you. This place seems unnatural, but in a good way. You don't feel at odds. You don't feel unwelcome. You don't feel animosity. You don't feel evil. Like this is where you belong. Like you could hunt and run free and just do whatever you wanted to do and live off the land. You hear a familiar voice. That's right.
Morning.
No, it is still a female's voice, though. Come. Join me. Run free through my forests. I offer you the powers of the full moon. And one day, I hope you run free. Know that you're welcome here. In the wildlands of the afterlife.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's where this was.
Mm-hmm. This is Maliki talking to you. And you immediately wake up.
Oh, just like that.
Did you have...
No, it's just that. I'm just saying, a call from the afterlife. It's like, yes, kill yourself in this battle. No.
I love that's how you take everything. But...
No, but like, yeah, I get it.
How do you spell Maliki?
Mielikki. That might not be how it's pronounced, but that's how I'm pronouncing it.
Malalika.
Malalika, everybody's favorite goddess. You all awake? The day is yours. The morning is early. And oh boy, is everyone hungover.
I have spells.
Nobody restored themselves before bed? Crazy night, huh, everybody? Personally, I find a hearty, greasy breakfast helps really soothe the morning headache.
That does sound good. Are the adventurers down here?
They've already left.
There, huh?
They wouldn't have left this early, I guess. But they aren't in the tavern, are they?
I don't know. You want to tell?
Well, they had to leave the tavern because we had all the...
No, they were the only other people with you as well.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, they also were staying there. They had gotten there before them, and they made a big fuss, and they had gotten approval that they were good. Mm-hmm. Wow, why are all of these... It's just supposed to be trail. They weren't this fucking hard like the last time I fucking played them.
What was the one that Josh was like, this is a certified banger?
Oh, it was that jungle one.
It did sound like something for a PS2 game.
It's like, yeah, some weird PS1, PS2 era fucking game kind of sound effect. Power of the Moon. The Moon has played a lot of roles.
They are actually setting up their horses as well. They will be diverting off from the main path, but for a while they'll be traveling along the same part as you. But they're already kind of getting up their horses. They are clearly hungover. Greek kind of looks, he's just like, don't want to waste resources. You might need them in a fight.
Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely. It's not maybe like your front line should be at their best.
Edgar looks just like, oh,
Well,
I'm not fighting if I ain't fighting hungover. You worry about you, lad, and let me worry about me. I've handled myself in quite a few fights.
I trust you, Edgar. Godspeed to you guys, and may your journeys be...
Oh, you're doing the super awkward thing of saying goodbye even though you're traveling together for about 2
absolutely.
miles.
Yep.
Goodbye!
Yep.
Are you... No, I got...
Oh, my class is actually this way, too.
I got 2 blocks this way.
Oh, I got 3 blocks this way. Yeah, you just walk 20 feet ahead of me, and then I'll match your pace.
I will say, I think it'll be pretty cool if one day we can all team up in one big group for an awesome fight.
Yancey's just sort of like... Yeah, that'd be... We're gonna hit the road. And he just sort of, hey, thanks for the drinks last night. Appreciate it.
Anytime. Make sure to, if you have, just ask around for Basco, and I will make sure to pay for another round upon your arrival.
All right. And as they all start riding off there, are like audibly laughing.
We're never gonna see him again. They're
Never. Those characters are gone.
They're gonna fucking die because they're hungover, and I did that.
How did you do that?
I got
Should
super
we-
drunk.
Should we do something?
No.
Eh.
No.
It wasn't-
Destiny is destiny.
We'll just deal with the bomb ourselves.
Whoa, who said anything about a bomb?
Let them die.
Does he hear that? Because Basco says that to Mac.
Oh no, they're far enough away now.
Okay.
Let them die thinking they're at their best.
Before we leave on horseback, I look for Thoreau. Is he hungover as well?
No, he didn't get that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. He's going to give him a restoration. Be
What
like,
about his,
elves
what
look
about
out
his
for
women?
elves.
They didn't drink.
Yeah, they don't.
That fucking water could have been pretty.
I love that you were just like, they don't drink.
No.
He's like, he knows.
They don't
He
fucking
gets it. No, but they don't drink. Only water for them. And occasionally cherry Kool-Aid. 1 cup a year.
I did see one of them drink cherry Kool-Aid, but not
It
the
was
other
her
one.
It was her one day. Or one day a year she's able to.
I had chocolate once.
So you guys are getting back in your carriage. This is going to basically be a straight shot as the roads have been improved from this point on to Normir. And then it's one more night in Normir, and then you guys have your own way from there.
I get out my spell book and I just start pulling it out and I start writing stuff into it for secret chest. I think I'm gonna spend a good chunk of this journey wrapping up secret chest, and then we can start putting our stuff in there.
I mean,
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
I think we established that you have 6 more hours left, right?
Yes.
Okay. So the next 6 hours on your journey, you're doing that. I'll ask this question again for you guys. We can change up the carriage. Who do you want sitting with you?
Well, I had a good talk with the bro already. I kind of want Tibble. I want Tibble to...
He wants the same people who were on the last time so we can see who's heavy and why. Cormac.
Cormac. I want me, Cormac and Basco haven't had any conversations with Tibble. I think that would be...
No. Oh, yeah.
think
Max
that would
only
be
had
good.
the one.
Yeah.
So do we want Tibble? Are we putting our name on Tibble? Josh?
Yeah, have a
What
Tibble.
about the Paragons? We can have a chat with the Paragons, like old blood to new
As much
blood.
as you've gotten others, like, they haven't told me anything. You haven't told them anything
Yeah.
either, and you've known too.
Yeah.
Any
So
minute
Tibble
now.
and who?
I was gonna suggest the Paragons, like the Paragons that we brought with us, you know, sort of like old blood to new blood type of thing.
So Nesmith, Tybalt, and Graf?
Yeah. That's who Basco will be interested in.
I'm down with that.
Okay. Okay.
Concur? Okay. So, you all organize who's sitting where. Everybody gets going. The Royal Guard flanks your carriage. Colonel DeJean's men ride both forward and aft to you all. They are on horseback at this point in their entirety. Weapons at their ready. The other adventurers, they travel along by side. After a few miles, they eventually diverge off to the right. We'll talk about that when they do. But as of that point, you guys have Graf, Nesmith, and Tybalt in the cab with you. Tybalt, little standoffish, arms crossed, looking out the window, not really, eyes 1,000-yard stare, not really actively participating in conversation. Strong-jawed tiefling.
So Tybalt, tell me what made you interested in joining our endeavors here? You haven't really.
The same thing that usually brings you on these adventures.
Oh, gold.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. I always do appreciate a man who's not shy about the fact.
Yeah.
Not shy about it, but not happy about it either.
Well, I mean, there's often times where I wasn't happy with the outcome of a particular adventure. But it's those shortcomings that...
Outcome. Going into it's a little different.
Oh. I see.
But as long as the outcome is exactly what we talked about, everything will be fine.
Who's winning this that you talked about?
The outcome of the.
And he
What
just
we're doing.
stops. He just stops talking. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's the outcome of the strike force. Nobody's dying. We're gonna be smart about this.
Yes,
Fuck
we're
yeah,
gonna
I've
be
got
very
a
smart about
personal
this.
guardian over me.
Okay.
I love that. That's what you took from that.
If I die, he's out of money.
True. Anyway, Nesbit, how's the family doing? I haven't talked to you since.
They've been lovely. It's been great. Things have been pretty good.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to go through withdrawals when it's a new body.
Oh, that's oh, that sounds so handy, actually.
Yeah. Didn't even have to worry about addiction in that one either.
Holy
That body had never done those things. Oh, God, it was a good idea to have a backup. But it paid off, so things have been pretty good. Capped off the music deal with the big guy. Traded off what we got left. Kept a few little bangers for myself.
Oh, yeah, that song that Mac performed was, again,
I mean, he did it.
Life-changing.
It was there's a reason why the guy picked him for him, you know? But yeah, things have been good. I didn't think I could ever be this happy again. I thought it was physically impossible. Now here we are. Don't even give a shit if I'm gonna die tomorrow. Because I kissed my wife goodbye the other day. And I hugged my kids. Catch some fish yesterday, got drunk, talked about old friends. How could you be in a bad mood? I'm sure the world might end, but honestly, when isn't it? If it ain't gonna be now, it's gonna be some other time, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Kraft just starts like, well, it's a little heavy, pretty, but you know. Mordekith burned my home. But now Mordekith's dead. So who's really got it worse?
Here. I
Here
mean,
to that. You're here to fight another day. And he's...
Trees grow back. Money goes back in the wallet eventually, and he kind of looks at
Graf,
Tybalt.
if you want, I can... Graf, if you want, I can help you rebuild a tree, rebuild a home for yourself. I know you...
No, that other friend of yours is making a nice druid grove, and then also a lot of the rangers are sending operations back in to grow. So many forests grow back and flourish even.
They do.
The wildlife will take time. There were some animals that perished, but there are those who fled and will eventually come back home. It's like life, things get bad, but if the Eternals speak truth, we've done the same, haven't we?
So much wisdom. Thank you, Graf.
You've been around a long time, like us.
No, it's just
You get it.
just a little under a century.
Well,
Most of that time I was, in a small corner of the world.
well, I got more than twice that, kid, so...
What the hell is a graph again?
It's a bugbear.
Remember,
But-
they've been adventuring
Yeah.
for over 200 years.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to gauge something as well.
He's almost as old. He's older than Chewbacca.
Yeah.
He's just a big old Chewbacca.
Can you make the noise?
No.
Oh god, that's like a fucking half plugged in robot.
That's it, right?
Hey, it's me, Chewbacca. Oh man.
Oh.
Let's stop. Let's stop. We're only getting worse.
Yeah, we're all getting worse. Well, while we're all here, we might as well start discussing game plans for how we're going to, at least get a rough draft. I don't know about you guys, but not to draw on it, source of fear or anything. I don't really know what we're gonna do once we get there.
Tybalt sort of goes, look, the Eternals aren't supposed to fight each other, but one of them's marching an army straight through the other one's territory. He'll be forced to defend himself. We'll join forces with him, kill as many of them as we can. Hopefully we get him in some sort of good terrain, a choke point, something. Hopefully your friend over there will have something to help us with that. And then we just wing it. Do what we always do. Get in, kill as many of them as we can. Leaders, big boys. Firebomb the small ones. Do whatever we can, and then dip. And then rinse, wash, repeat as much as we can, and
Which
slow them down.
reminds me, how close do you have to be for a teleport spell?
You can teleport from anywhere.
No, I mean like a group of people. You could do 7 or something like that, right? How close together does that group have to be?
If I'm not mistaken, it's a 10-foot circle.
Right. So we make sure we stay within like 40 feet of each other. That way, when the time comes, we can just group up and bam.
Well, there are a few of us that are capable of moving people. Some of them are incapable of moving themselves. Graf can fly away if he needs to.
You have wings, Graf?
Yes.
Remember he,
Yes, he does. Which, by the way, that looked painful as hell when you did that. Is there any other neat tricks you can do like that? Or are they all equally as painful looking?
I can inhabit the traits of any of the animals of the totem
I see.
when I need them.
Are you gonna do the Leviathan thing?
That was something.
Leviathan thing?
Yeah, that was something I was going to discuss when we had everybody in the group. I can.
Well, we're talking about plans now, aren't we?
That's a fair point. I've acquired the ability to turn into something 450 feet tall and, about 50,000 pounds. Rough guess. I have no way of actually knowing how much I weigh. And my thought was, I would fly up really high, right? Really high, right above them.
It's like a giant eagle or something.
Yeah, it's like a giant eagle or something. And I would turn into that. And I would just land on them.
Well, that sounds like our initiation right there.
I kind of like that idea too. You could just wiggle around and probably do so much chaos.
I have a feeling that I could get really, really, really high up in the air and still not worry about how I'm gonna feel getting up. Does that make sense?
Does a giant snake-like creature get up?
Well, the
It's a
Leviathan's
Leviathan.
more of a turtle, really. Like, the form that I can assume... Oh, actually, I haven't turned into him yet. I wonder how... I don't even
It'll
know
be
what
a
I'm gonna
first time
look like.
experience. But how much HP do Leviathans have?
Oh, like 565, I think.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So
That's
you
crazy.
can do a pretty big drop.
Yeah.
What? Once you're on the ground, what could you do as the Leviathan? Roll around.
I could...
That's pretty much
I-
all he'd have to do.
If I can be honest with you, my movement... Again, I have no idea. I just don't know, Mac. I would have to assume the form first to understand what my capabilities would be true. When I was that ancient bronze dragon, I could tap into some pretty crazy stuff.
I mean, this is
I-
what it's gonna turn into.
I could have sworn for a moment there I lost concentration and dropped you guys, but through just willpower being that creature, I was able to hold on. So I could do something along the lines of that, but I assume a Leviathan would be slower.
Sure, when the time comes, you'll know.
You just go somewhere quick and try it out myself real quick. Just walk around in it. That's
Is
not
that
good.
really going to benefit us?
That's not going to benefit at all, and it's just going to leave me drained.
Yeah.
So,
We don't know what the fuck's going on.
mhm.
It's not like we got just foresight of who and when someone's going to die.
Nope,
Just
not at all.
Just writing in my notebook.
I have to figure out a way to be like, alright, and then anybody who has a healing spell, just target me. Get me back up to full somehow, like, take a lot of turns.
Korvac runs up to you, splashes potions.
Potion.
You don't need true resurrection at that point. That's only for the old people.
No.
A bunch of people here have resurrection.
Let me look
You got Nesmith. Oh, you guys got a lot of big boards. You didn't get a lot of healers, I'm just realizing.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
546 health is what I got.
Artificers have a little bit, but not
Depending on how you build them.
He's not an alchemist.
So no, he doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, he's got healing potions and stuff. Rainey's got a bunch of health potions.
Ooh.
Nesmith was a healer.
That reminds me. Is he gonna keep his like little potion? Oh no, wait.
Who are we talking about?
He's not an alchemist. Never mind.
Shit.
I was wondering if he was gonna be using like his potions for the party or just for himself.
No, these are just health potions he's made because
Yeah.
anyone can make health potions.
Yes.
If you
I
just
didn't
take the time.
realize the cone breath wasn't a legendary action. It's a 120-foot fucking cone, dude.
Who are we talking about?
The Leviathan.
Yeah.
That's a 120-foot cone. That's
Yeah, dude.
insane.
Yeah, dude.
And the check is 24. That's insane.
Is there a
Yeah, dude.
picture of the Leviathan?
Yeah, that's right here. It's more like a turtle than anything.
I
Yeah,
actually,
that's a kraken.
actually
Yeah.
quickly looked it up. For $70, we can
That's
own our own Leviathan.
The average height is 300 to 600 feet.
No
So
wonder
to
that's
me,
the little thing.
because I'm an average size of the creature, that's
'Decently
450.
sized Leviathan.
A decent size Leviathan. That's huge, man.
It's a move.
People don't understand how big 450 feet is. That's huge.
Yeah, that's some of the
That's
skyscrapers you
skyscrapers,
drive
yeah.
by.
Yeah.
Yeah. Taller than the Orlando Eye.
Yeah. Thicker too.
Oh, hella thick, dude.
Mm.
Way
Thick
thicker
with-
than that
Thick
stupid
with
fucking
9
Ferris wheel.
C's, bro. It's yeah, it's like you said, Tybalt. It's 99.
It's a 12-letter word?
Yeah.
Fuck. That's thick. What were you gonna say about Kratos?
Anyway, Tybalt, you're right, it's absolutely an initiator. So, I like your idea personally of maybe working with the Fae Eternal to corner them into favorable terrain to do a maneuver like that. What I'm personally worried about is maybe a caster dispelling it, but it would have to be touched, and I'm not gonna lie, that's like a 1 in a million chance.
There's actually a chuckle coming from both Nesmith Graf and Tybalt. Don't worry about casters.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever been in this problem. You may have, but I think we got a lot more and a lot stronger. And if we start a chain of counter spells going, we're gonna win.
Okay. Alright. It's just that range is so short, you know what I mean? And if you're 60 feet from the person casting, like, Dispel or something...
We only gotta be
gonna-
60 feet from the one casting counter spell.
True,
You
but
can
like,
actually be 120 feet away from the actual initial spell, can't you?
Huh. I just feel like 120 feet will still be in the blast radius, because I...
Oh, we're just talking about countering counters.
Oh, yeah, like, we could absolutely...
You don't have to worry about spellcasters stopping us. We'll be able to stop them too. There's gonna be... You've made sure you brought a lot of us.
Yeah, fuck spellcasters, right? Well,
I thought
fighting
That's
them.
why you...
Well, fighting them,
Yeah,
not...
that's why we're here.
Like, when you're teaming... I try to, like, awkwardly go for, like, a Predator handshake with either Nesmith or Tibble, like...
Tibble does go... No. Tibble does go, look, Nesmith and your bard are really gonna have to, hold the ground with healing for a while. So when they hop off,
Oh, I
when you
imagine...
shape change out, you're gonna need to take some of that as soon as you're done.
I imagine I'm gonna be in the fucking thick of it.
Well,
once that
yeah, but
lands.
once you're done shape changing, because eventually you're gonna take enough damage.
Mhm.
Because sure, you're gonna be beefy, but a large thing completely surrounded is gonna take a lot of cuts.
So now thinking about it, this giant Leviathan thing is like the safest thing you could ever turn into, because once you pop back, you're like, what, like 40 feet away from everything?
Actually,
at least?
not. Balar is gonna be better than that because they explode when they die.
Yeah, but listen, like, I'm probably, like, standing, like, 100 feet in one direction. So you're right. I'll have a good chunk of distance if I, like, somehow magically, like, back into the middle. But,
Yeah,
like,
because you've taken enough damage.
Right,
Yeah.
but
Which
no,
is gonna happen because you, as a big thing, you have a lot around you, which means that's a lot of bad guys hitting you in one turn.
No, absolutely, but...
It might only last one, maybe 2 turns. I mean, that's what I thought
Oh, that's
when the
an-
Godzilla fight went crazy.
Do you have
I mean, it might be enough time for me to, like, take a turn and just eagle and fly out of there before people can start shooting at me.
yeah.
Well, I mean, you want to get that breath weapon in. You wanna
Oh,
get that.
I am absolutely going to get my fucking
Maybe a
breath
few
weapon in.
tentacle into.
Oh, bro. I don't think for a second I'm quick casting shape change as a bonus action, so when I land I can just do shit.
Oh yeah.
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 So I'll use my sorcery points on that. I got 2 of them.
Your movement is falling.
Do you have any
Standing
more,
up takes a whole action.
do you have any potions to make you big again? Because you were pretty vicious.
Like, you mean when you met to the meeting?
Yeah.
No. I don't know why Tibble said that.
Yeah.
But no, unless did you get potions? I know you got a few potions a while back. Did you buy potions of...
Everything's used. I still have that potion of necrotic resistance I've been holding for the...
Hey, that would have been interesting a couple days ago.
Yeah, it would have been if I
What
didn't...
if I need it?
I really
There's
didn't...
only one of these.
I didn't think it would be that bad, honestly. But,
Yeah, don't you have fairy coffee?
He does have a fairy coffee.
Don't you have to
It's probably his...
impulsively drink it?
No.
Okay.
It's a limited thing.
Yeah.
There's only X amount of those left in the world, and there's only X amount of them you can actually consume. It's been found out.
Or else my fucking heart explodes or something like that.
Are you gonna risk drinking the fairy coffee for like a big fight coming up?
Malin arrives, maybe, probably.
Not for Malin, dude. Do it for the Praetorian.
Hey, they've talked about that. If Malin or fucking the Praetorian shows up, you're supposed to dip.
Zip.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like, that's not what we're here for. We're not here to fucking save the day. Because if you all get eradicated, who the fuck's saving everybody else later?
What if Basco drank the fairy coffee?
Oh, I don't think Korvac would allow that.
Just sprinting
Yeah,
across
could you
the
imagine if the
battlefield.
Leviathan had a move speed of 100? It's just like,
I'm a hasted Leviathan.
where's Malin?
How do you know that name?
Oh fuck, dude, we gotta
Gets
haste.
off 8 fucking attacks.
Oh fuck, we have to haste the Leviathan.
Call me
I
dad.
can haste the Leviathan.
Malin, call me dad. Alright, enough of the creepy shit.
What are we eating tonight?
He wants Galumpas.
Well, hold up. You brought up
I
Chinese.
did
You
suggest
said
that.
I want Chinese, and I went, do they got Galoombas? If they got Galoombas,
By Galoombas, do you mean crab rangoons?
what else would I possibly mean by Galoombas?
It's a racial slur.
Goombas?
Nah.
Okay. I'm down with that. If that.
Does your gallbladder abide?
Yes.
Is your gallbladder cool with MSG?
Yes.
Okay.
I actually don't know. I'm about to find out.
Are you down with MSG?
MSG.
Are you getting it or am I getting it?
I am broke until Friday.
Gotcha.
It's the reason why I went to the Dollar Tree.
I did 5 movies.
Yeah, I understand, man. My payday's tomorrow.
Mine's Wednesday, which is
I got
weird.
Yeah, Wednesday is a weird day, but that means you got paid today. Oh, you're bi-weekly, right?
Yeah, it's next Wednesday.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's good for me either
Excuse
way.
you, you're wasting all my good rolls on
I
the
was
subs.
literally just passing it back.
That seems like a lot of passbacks, my dude.
Whoa. It's a nat 20, dude. It's a
I'm
19.
just so good.
It's a 19.
That's still a crit for me.
Fuck you, man. You know, maybe I will make a fucking fighter just so I can be like,
Another
hey, I
shit.
crit so I get to hit again. Hey, I crit on that so I get to hit again. By the way, my crits go, like, I can roll 18, 19, or 20 in a crit. Hey, I crit so I can hit again.
Dumplings, steamed or fried. I mean, I like them either way.
I like them either way, too, but...
Egg
steamed
roll,
dumplings.
Yeah.
they're good. Publix has those really good in the frozen section. Those
Oh,
like pre-made
dude.
dumplings.
Oh, do they have pre-made dumplings in the frozen section? I always get like the microwavable shit from the seafood counter.
Are those any good?
Okay, they're shrimp dumplings, so like if you like shrimp and cabbage, they're pretty good.
I love shrimp.
Galumba.
Columbus.
All right,
A famous
so I've
chain.
got an egg roll, I got edamame, I got gyoza, and I don't know if that's how that's pronounced. And then I'm gonna get an order of crab rangoon,
Galumbas.
Galoombas.
galoombas.
Please,
Get us
do you
good
have
one.
Galoombas? What do you mean, sir?
Get a one of this galoomba.
Please, I need your Galoombas.
Get a load
of this. Hey, that's our word, okay? We use that to refer to a certain type of food, okay?
Are we going in, like, if we get going in with greased up pants and
Make the
white
fucking
beaters?
special instructions. Galumbas, please.
No, I'll be wearing what I'm wearing now.
Okay.
I'll get blood on this jacket. I don't care.
Okay.
It'll be mine.
Is anybody in a condition to drive?
Nah, I can drive. I'm never too high that I can't drive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the dangerous thought.
Well, no, like if I feel like I can't drive in the seat, I won't move until like I feel like I can't drive. You know what I mean?
Take a quick 30-minute nap.
When you have ingested enough brain juice as me, you learn your limits.
Yeah. It's all about mainly just chilling, not getting fucking buck wild now.
100%. Alright.
What'd you get?
Orange chicken. White rice.
I'm trying out the bulgogi. I've never had the bulgogi. I'm gonna let you know.
I
Bulgogi's-
usually get the sweet and sour chicken, but I feel
But you
like
can
orange
get
chicken
Josh.
travels better. You know what I mean?
I understand. They do fucking good though. Like they do a good variety of like, because they do curry that's actually fucking phenomenal. We had that last week.
Bro, I love curry.
I
They
think
do.
I'm gonna
They
get
do
it
a
again.
real fucking good.
You guys
curry.
ever had bento?
Yeah, I'm at there all the time.
Bento has actually a really satisfying yellow curry sauce.
Mm.
It's actually a red curry sauce. I'm so sorry. A red curry sauce, and when I get my pork katsu there, I always get the red curry sauce, and I just dip my steak in it, my pork in it, like pour it over my rice, and it's just so.
I've been craving a tikka masala forever, and I have no idea
I
where
know
to
that-
get a good one around
So
here.
it's a bit of a fucking. Oh yeah, it's way far from you, but there's this place. This is Indian place I used to go to all the time. It's still open. I checked. It's called Memories of India. They have 2 locations. One's in Lake Mary,
The
but
problem,
it's right off the I-4 exit of Lake Mary.
the problem is a lot of Indian places don't do tikka masala because it's not a traditional Indian dish.
Oh, they do tikka masala.
That's good.
I had it with. I had that, but it was fish instead of chicken because I love fish. Yeah, it's really good, dude. I got spicy too, and they're like, "Do you want like Indian spicy or do you want like regular spicy?" And I was like, "Regular spicy." Please."
I was in. You can't. Yeah.
I ain't fucking with that. I don't have the stomach for that shit. Not yet.
I was in Publix last time, and I'm like going through the fucking frozen food section to grab those dumplings, and like I'm just seeing this British couple like looking in the frozen food section. It's like, do you think they do chicken Kiev here? And I'm like,
Ooh.
what do you like in the frozen food section? You think you're just gonna find chicken Kiev? And I'm like,
Oh, to be fair, they have frozen chicken tikka masala. You know.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna give it
They
to
have a
Alex.
lot of weird shit.
You don't get to order.
They had the dumplings in your egg roll.
You guys ever fuck
Please.
with the frozen White Castle stuff?
Oh yeah, usually they're a nice little treat.
I put it in. I cook them with a toaster oven. It's the
They-
best way to do it.
It is, but the problem is, it's one of the supply chain. They've definitely been one of the supply chain foods because
Oh,
in
yeah.
Publix it's always been fucky. Alright, that one, my bulgogi, my yum yum sauce, Thai red curry.
Me.
Ooh, you doing the red curry this time?
What was the last one? What one we got last time?
Was it at the green one?
I always get the red curry.
Oh, then whatever. You know, wonton soup with shrimp,
That's me.
egg roll.
Me.
Alright, hold on.
You don't want the blue curry?
Babe, are you okay?
I have
Touch
two
it.
orange chickens.
I have one
Yes,
chicken.
as well.
Okay.
I love the idea of Preston just having 2 orange chickens.
Fuck, that's a-
I added
that was a
extra
really
singers.
weird laugh to not very funny thing, but
Don't be mean.
Make sure you put the special instructions as Goloombas, please.
be nice, please.
There is a man in my house who won't leave.
He's wearing a pink hoodie with Goku on it.
Goku.
It's scary.
He keeps talking about Goloombas.
We think he's crazy. Says he wants to turn into a Leviathan.
Are you okay?
No, I'm having a stroke.
Understandable.
We are so productive right now.
I saw the last movie.
Oh,
The Broly one.
Fantastic.
It was. I found out. My brother told me it was written by the actual. Like,
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, that's the last thing he hasn't done in a while.
So,
So it felt like a spoof on a spoof. And
So
it felt
The
good.
only thing I
What?
can say I didn't like about it was the fucking fan service chick.
the
Lolly
green-
looking
Oh my
girl.
god, the
Yeah.
little
There's a
green
lot of
girl.
lolly censorship going on in Japan right now, which I'm a big fan of because that shit is
What do
like
you-
on the line. But
What do you think, Josh?
what's funny is Akira Toriyama right now is facing a lot of backlash for shit that happened in GT that he hasn't incorporated in Super yet, and just forgetting a bunch of shit that happened in GT. And what's hilarious is like he's getting all this shit. He had nothing to do with GT.
No, he didn't.
He had barely anything to do with the Majin Buu saga. He was like 1 foot out the door and was just like, you want to keep Dragon Ball going? You can start a new series with it under like this dude who is, you know, studied under me.
Then also, like, I mean, if you want to talk, there's a lot of people that we suck the dicks of regularly,
Mhm.
forgotten their own lore. Fallout,
Yeah.
fucking Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, like, they can't keep their fucking lore straight. JoJo's is
JoJo's
fuck
is
their,
slipping.
yeah, all
JoJo's
the
is
time.
slipping.
Like,
Well, it was slipping, and then
there's always, you know, the one or two. I mean, and Dragon Ball itself has had,
Wow.
you know.
well, the thing is like about part 7 is like it's literally a fresh, brand new continuity tied into the original.
Oh yeah,
so,
I'm
like,
not talking about that.
yeah, but like part 6, yeah, it was slipping a lot. It was like, why isn't Dio buff?
I do like Distant Dreamer though.
Yeah. All right.
So all of that being said,
I do like the Tales of Goku. It's a good book.
Yes,
What?
I've read it many times.
you're on your carriage ride with the Paragons. It's so cool. You guys were sent to kill them by their boss,
Yeah.
and now you're on a carriage ride with them.
They killed their boss instead, you
That works.
know.
That is kind of what he was worried about.
So this is like a cool little group we got going on. It's like old blood, new blood type of thing, current blood type of thing.
Is that what Pasco says?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think how Tamlin looks at you, it's just like, oh, okay.
Tamlin?
Tibble.
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 Tamlin.
Tamlin's in a different carriage.
Tamlin gets out of the other one and just sprints over to stare at Pasco.
Did you say someone fucked up? Yeah. Yeah.
Always.
Shun!
Praethel is, sounds like you all have pretty solid plans. That's good. That's good. So what next after all that?
Well,
How much time are we gaining? You think? How much time are we trying to gain?
From
It's
what
kinda
I've,
hard to say.
it's really hard to say, but from
How?
what I've deduced,
How would you gain time on undead enemies?
well, Well,
Well, just
no.
by eliminating the forces, stopping them from advancing.
It's much easier on living things because they have to recover.
If they're fighting, they're actively not walking forward.
This is true.
Well, that's the thing. Most people probably won't die from the army.
What?
Oh, most people probably won't die from the army.
Oh, right.
You know,
What army?
This time.
the one that we're going to stop.
Are you referring? Oh, so you're referring to the nuke?
Yeah.
The nuke's probably only going to take out your city.
Okay.
Nukes aren't big enough to take out an entire Pangaea, my
okay.
guy.
Yeah.
Nukes aren't that cool. No, just your city is
That's
going
right.
to get nuked.
That's rad.
Your city will burn to death by
That's
nuclear
right.
fire.
Cool.
Everyone else will be fine.
Oh man.
That's why your people are going to die sooner.
Maybe I should have ordered an evacuation of the city.
Maybe.
I wish we could have. Should I evacuate the city, Grey,
Would that just instill panic?
No, it's just instant panic. Yes, good thing. I'm glad I didn't get that irrational. I thought.
We're just going to pretend nobody heard what you just talked about.
Yes, thank you.
But yes, how much time are we looking to buy? How long do we need to hold them back? We know, he looks around, we have an ace in the hole. And that, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Talk about wait, how many people
Eternal
know?
Dragon.
No, Kraethel does.
Oh, okay. The dragon. I was thinking about the ley line on the moon. I'm like, how many people know about that?
No.
it's just
Well, he's
us.
talking about the ancient dragon.
Okay.
Both of which only you guys know about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Surprise,
So-
everyone.
So, if we... That takes out some,
Yeah.
and actually shifts the balance, and you see these paragons are kind of actually like shifting in and interested now.
Mm.
So if we... That's going to delay a lot right there. And also going to give us the element of surprise. And then you follow up with Big Bang. So we've eradicated most of their forces, converted some. It's a large, substantial punch.
And you know what? It's starting to make sense. Even if they are undead, they would have to tread lightly with us, or not tread lightly. That's the word. Something.
I imagine most of our damage will be done in that first initial strike. We should get a proper lay of the land once we meet our friend at the Fae. Perhaps after I land on them, maybe we can funnel them to places where we have certain people ready to ambush them.
My main concern is that your friend that we're talking about that's there gets involved in the fight as well.
That's a good point.
To have two Eternals on our side, the first man and him, because he doesn't know he's a secret third one. Yeah, that'll give us a lot more chances. A lot better odds.
We do absolutely have to converse with them before once we get there, of course.
We'll have time, apparently.
About 6 to 8 hours.
How many?
How do you know that? How do you have such accurate figures for that?
Lucky guess.
Lucky guess, but you know it's right.
Yeah.
Whatever, keep your secrets.
How do you know that?
I messaged Vincent, Mac.
Vincent.
He's a friend of ours.
He
He has a knack for gauging the distances and travel speeds from one person to a point they want to be. It's a really specific thing. He's quite a...
Like I said, keep your secrets.
Yeah.
Can I remember how long it's going to take the Alliance to join up with Bismuth? Because I don't remember how long that's... I don't think he gave me a time.
No. That's why you guys are out there buying time.
Yeah.
Is because there's not enough time when they're supposed to hit.
Mhm.
So you're out there to delay them so a front line can be made.
It's just if we were to gauge how long what our primary timeline is for like that's it, that's our goal. Anything more than that is extra.
If you want to make a survival check to take a guess,
Yeah.
you can absolutely do that.
Use that big brain.
Hell yeah, it's a fucking 10, which is just
Ooh.
17.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not big on the big things.
He's not surviving, but he is still standing.
So because you guys are traveling lighter, where the distance between you and them is going to take 2 days, it would take them 3 days, right? So add that to the distance to get there. That's 2. So they're 5 days away, statistically, from hitting here, right?
Right.
Which is maybe enough to get everybody in the same spot, not fortified, together, working together. Even then, you're probably going to have stragglers. A day? 2 would be better. But even a day, honestly, would be enough to save countless lives.
Alright. So the plan is every time he moves up fast, we hit him hard, make him stop thinking about moving up fast, and I think we can gain our days like that.
That's a great strategy.
With the nature on our side as well, we should do pretty good, yeah?
You should. I also have the ability to cast large, devastating spells as a small creature. If the big approach, we could obviously start with the big approach, and then as the day,
Subterfuge.
and then subterfuge later on. Yes.
What kind of... It's just, they're undead, so it's just hard to...
Radiant.
Radiant, yes, but do they have to
Probably
rely...
should have brought some paladins, huh?
Yeah.
We don't know any badass paladins.
Doesn't Harry, employ a lot of them?
Yeah. Never traveled with any, so don't really understand
I
what
think
they're
they would kill
capable
the
of.
boss.
Have you ever traveled with Thoreau, his bodyguards, or Ravengar?
No, but they volunteered.
Listen,
You know,
none
none of the paladins
It
volunteered.
makes
Oh,
sense.
his entire establishment did. Most of his guard did, yeah.
Oh. Well, we didn't take them.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Too many.
now they can just do what they need to do back home and make sure that when the time comes, it'll be big.
Yes, they got
We
people
need
to
every
protect.
hand we can, not only here, but on that line.
Yes, exactly.
It's better to save the big guns for the finale. They'll be able to turn dead and buy even more time if they need to.
Ooh.
That's what Dijon's men are out there for. They're going to be our backup.
Yeah.
Whenever we need to retreat, they'll cover us.
Now, after
We get getting pushed back.
do we join up with the main line, or do we?
We should converse
Pincer.
with. Maybe the whole group needs to.
Wait, where
We
else
agree
would
to
we
that.
go?
Yeah.
Other than setting up for a pincer or maybe supply lines.
I like the idea of that.
But they're undead, so I doubt they have much for supply lines.
Yeah.
I mean, not all of them are. But also, they don't really have a home base out there, do they?
Yeah.
China's just been gathering the dark forces. Is there anything else you guys needed to do? I mean, you guys seem like you have your own thing going on. Is there something that you need to be doing when we're doing the final assault, the front line?
There's something that I have to make sure doesn't happen. Yes. But
What's that? The same thing that those guys were out there going to explore?
yeah.
You guys know something we don't, and that's fine. Because I've already told you what my investment in this is. But if you don't fuck me, I'm not gonna fuck you.
Oh, no.
I know you're just... Like us, you've saved a lot of lives. A lot. If what you guys think you need to do will save lives as well, do it. If not, we'll see you on the line.
Right. Really does kind of depend on what the next few days give us.
Exactly.
And the information that comes to fruition.
From who? From what?
Just
That,
anybody.
that adventuring party for one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop a scry on them. I'm gonna be honest with you three. I don't think they have a chance.
No, they look like
They are
they look like they've done a lot, but I don't think they realize how much they've actually done. They've been kind of locked in their own.
I remember my first adult dragon. Wish I could have said that. It would have been so fucking cool.
God, it sounds like you slept with it.
Yeah, I almost one shot with the Ariadu.
Don't even talk
send
about
to them
sleeping
right.
with stuff, weirdo.
I
Send
know.
to them right now. Just be like, oh, by the way, I'm King of Fair when I
No, we don't want to. No. we
Yeah,
can't.
okay, dude, sure.
But
my Goliath friend would kill all of you.
again, it depends on the situation. Personally speaking, I would like to discuss the others. Maybe if Malin does pop up in the army situation, maybe we ended the situation with him there.
No, I don't think it. The plan is
No.
don't change your mind on this. Plan is to back out whenever he shows up. Although I can imagine that's gonna be a problem the third
Why?
time.
But why?
Because he's gonna have the entire brood of his entire force with him,
Yes.
and you've struggled to defeat him every time. And he's only been powerful each time you fought him. And every time you fought him, you suffered great loss.
You read the reports.
It's history.
I like him.
Who?
Dippled.
Oh. I thought you were talking about Malin for a second.
I thought you were
No.
talking. I thought you were saying to like as Mac. I like him.
Just out of curiosity, I know you have a foresight in your ring, but is there anything we can do to prepare you for this battle better?
2 shields and a haste. Already got him.
Do you think,
Although I'm always hesitant to use a haste.
do you think maybe?
Yeah, in your hit and run scenario that
Yeah.
you're in, I don't think that's gonna be a good idea.
Right.
It's helped for the hit part. The run part,
So
a little bit.
Does the
until
Dragon Fairy coffee make you fucking?
It's even worse.
It's
Yeah.
even worse.
So-
Because you crash when you come down from that.
yeah, obviously it's a
Question.
cocaine.
If we did cast haste on your other form, would it affect you after you dropped out?
I imagine so because it's affecting my body. It's not a spell. It's a spell that affects me. When I'm that form, I am myself. You know,
I am he.
I am he.
Okay. So is there anything we could use in place of the haste?
Foresight. Sorry. No, he wouldn't have said that.
I haven't.
Maybe you could put foresight on me. That'd be pretty cool.
No, I meant like in the ring.
Oh,
If I
You
drop
could
the
use- You
haste,
could use time stop to get really deep in.
can't put that into a haste slot. You know that.
Oh, sorry. Well, I assume with foresight.
I could
But
put.
he's talking about his level 5 rank.
Yeah.
If he gets rid of the haste, because haste is a bad idea for the next few days, is there a level
Okay.
3 or lower spell that would benefit him?
I could put shape change into that ring, and you could become a level 21 creature.
No.
No. Oh, it's a druid specific spell.
So,
Yeah.
not only that,
Oh.
CR20 is capped at him because he doesn't have the Leviathan that you do.
Mhm.
Also, we're not talking about his level 9 ring. Because
Yeah.
level 9 ring is designed
It's
for
a level
foresight.
5.
He's got a level 5 ring, and one of the 3 levels in there is currently haste. And if haste is not going to be beneficial for the next few days, he's looking for a level 3 or lower spell to replace it that would be beneficial for the next coming days.
Enhance ability.
Revivify?
Revivify is level 3?
Mm-hmm.
No way, I thought it was fucking 4.
So if I just bounce it at 1.
Anything in the healing department, counter spell.
I could give you a 3rd level cure wounds.
Revivify's 3rd, fuck.
It's a good spell. Do you think a Zone of Truth would benefit you?
Shield's probably better than the zone.
Yeah, 5 shields is actually.
No,
pretty
so I was
fucking
thinking
good.
about that too.
Yeah.
Well, would you want me to put some
I
more
would go with
shields
5
in?
shields.
Dude, Korvac
I
would
go
just be
with 5 shields.
unfucking stoppable at that point.
There's
I'll find a way to stop him.
Alright, he hits you with a 32. Shield.
Oh, once he gets to that point, it's only just things that require like ability checks and saving throws. Like fuck trying to hit him.
You just brainwash me again.
Burn
That'll do it.
Wisdom saving throw.
Burn your haste.
Right now.
He can just release it. He doesn't have to burn it.
No,
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 talk
no.
so fast now because I have heist now.
When you push into it, the other ones just disappear. You don't have to
Okay.
burn into it.
So I'll burn 3 first levels.
Got it. So you reach forward, put your finger on there. Boop, boop, boop. You lose 3. You lose haste and gain 3 more shields.
Alright, I think I like this.
Alright.
Now I have 5, which makes me feel less like I have to save them.
Oh, Josh.
Now I won't have to be healed often.
He also regens, so you know he's pretty fucking good. He's the self-sustaining tank. He's a good boy.
Yeah. I went all into tank when I realized I was the last fighter left.
We're heading to Normir, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're almost there. You've passed through
Oh yeah.
one of. Oh God.
Oh my god.
Let me look
Divine
at the
Word
names
may
of the
actually
towns.
have a use.
Divine word.
I told you, my guy.
Hey Graf. Hey Graf. You see that cactus over there?
Yes.
I put my name on it in Druidic. A long time ago.
Which divine word are you
It's
Is it
cool
just
that it's
called
still
divine
there
word?
and it didn't get
Yeah.
paved over.
Within 30 feet, anybody around me that I choose has to make a charisma saving throw against me.
Mhm.
And then it goes based on their health points. But like celestials and elementals, if they fail their save, is forced to go back to their plane of origin.
So you've passed by Normor already.
I knew there was just a Normir akin. I'm like, is it more near?
Normir is
more
where we
near.
are.
No, you're past Normor. You're actually looking off in the distance, and you can see Normir's a lot, just like River Run, is a lot more advanced. I mean, even Normor was, but at the same time, it is what it always has been. A small town before the town you're actually trying to fucking get to.
I'm excited to see the mayor.
Again? Yeah, and
He's dead.
we're actually be walking through the gates, which we haven't done in a while.
Do you think that one dude's wife is still the town whore?
Yes.
Sam Smith?
You're really trying to get one
Do you
off.
know Tybalt?
That was me.
that
that was me.
Oh,
Alex.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Is this and this the same to you?
Yes, yes it is.
Okay, good. Good.
Not Tybalt.
Yes, Tybalt also visits Normir to fuck the town whore.
Yeah, I can fuck any women I want in Armadran, but yeah, I'll hop over to Normir and hit Sam Smith's wife.
Why are you gonna get
I
your
wonder
rocks?
if Sam Smith's wife is still the town whore.
Do you think the
Graf just looks you. Gonna hit the town hall, are you?
Oh, not if it's that big. The town, that is.
This is
Whatever.
the king. This is a king talking about it like it's.
Hey, that's local culture you're talking about.
Yeah. What? Like, it was literally a big, it was a big thing when we were there. This is where we started. It started off as such a small city, and now look at it.
I remember how
Of course, I'm curious if she's still the town whore because the city's just so much larger.
Why would she stop being the town whore?
Because there's just so many more people.
You can tell from this distance, that looking out, that the interior of the wall is now fully built. There's a lot going on in there. Their warehouses are still actively at work. They've actually been expanded upon, but a lot of that dead space has been fit in for research facilities, work, map making, stuff like that. And a lot of the town is actually outside of the walls now for workers and such things like that.
I wonder if they got the cauldrons of boiling more oil I asked for.
Well, now that the walls don't cover that and some of their own people are on the outside, maybe not the best.
Probably not. I mean that was something. We did things differently.
Yeah, a lot differently. Remember when you summoned that fucking dinosaur?
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Well, they're
And then
probably
we-
a lot more prepared for that now, my lord.
No, we are a lot more prepared for that.
Not
Shit, I
us.
could-
Them. That's what they're out there researching. That's what they're out there looking into. That's what they're out there exploring.
Do you think they have like pens of them now?
I don't know if they would lock them up. That'd be a little bit
I
more
kind of want to
intrusive.
ride one.
I mean, wait,
Matt, can you
Doesn't
turn
he
into
have
one?
one?
is Sizzix big enough for that?
I can turn into a Godzilla.
If anyone were to ride him, it would be him.
Okay.
Him, maybe, but
Not me.
Not
me.
Definitely not you. You are. Your legs are like you're standing on the ground, and he's like, ah, like, go, girl.
Maybe
Go
if it
on.
was the panther
Actually,
that you murdered.
The more you think about that, those griffins must be fucking massive.
Oh no, griffins are like muscular.
If you can enlarge your Velociraptor, you could ride it.
There we go.
There you go.
Now
Now
we're
we think we're
talking.
on portals.
But we're talking about T-Rexes, or as you guys call them, Godzillas.
Don't forget about the horny boys and the mayor.
Horny boys and the mayor. Oh,
Long necky boy.
boys.
Sorry, the horny boys were the mayor.
Yes. And long necky boys were. Yeah.
The dinosaur, the mayor.
We gotta see what these freaking researchers, what kind of dumb names they came up with. Like they'll ever top Godzillers.
Tyrannosaurus Rex. Was stupid.
It was cool when we
Disintegrate.
discovered and named them.
We did it.
Tybalt is
Where's-
just kind of just like on looking like, I don't know.
We had a lot of fun here.
Oh, this is where we started.
I
Same.
know.
Same kid.
Really? These from?
Tybalt, Graf,
Oh, the pair. Yeah. Well, they were adventuring way longer before this, but
and they started too. They mapped this region, remember?
Mhm.
That was their first thing. They killed the Paragons.
they did that right out the bat.
Not the Paragons, they killed the
Praetorians.
Praetorians.
Right out the bat, damn. Impressive. We wouldn't have been able to do that shit.
There was more of them.
Yeah.
This is where we met the curator for the first time.
Yes.
What's that son
I
of a
hope he's
bitch
a-
like?
Depends on who you ask.
It's a
Is
pretty
he as chatty as the first man is? I've been trying forever and I can't get a look
Oh,
out of that
sometimes I just fucking wish he was as chatty as the first man.
guy. Not a fan.
Sometimes.
He's a pretty dope dude.
He does his best to help. And that's what's important. In his own special, messed up way.
Like what?
I'm just like,
What does he do that's bad?
it's not necessarily bad, it's just frustrating to work with. Like, imagine if your partner in business constantly lied to you about the size and scale of what that business entailed and what your role in the business would be.
That's way too vague
Oh.
to know exactly what you're talking about. Hey, doesn't he deal with the whole scale of time?
Yeah.
So doesn't that mean he has no fucking clue what the grand scale is until it happens?
Exactly.
So it sounds like he's just working with what he's got, right?
He's trying his best, yes.
Alright.
Fucking think about it though.
It's almost like a dude with eyes that knew when someone's lying or can tell when they're dying. Man, that'd be stressful, huh?
I love
Would be-
What would
Dude,
that be like?
Do these three have times on them? Does Tybalt, Nesmith, and Graf have numbers over their head?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just like to know who gets the numbers and who doesn't.
Everybody in here, he's got numbers. Do you want to know those numbers?
I just see them. I don't necessarily,
Graphs in 7 days. Nesmith 9. Tybalt 12. Hey, morning. Hey, bud. By the way, it's been really fun marking exactly when every character's dying and extrapolating that. It's
You're
been
welcome.
yeah, it's been
You're
fun,
welcome.
but it's an extra layer to keep going, and I appreciate it.
Thank you. I'm so glad I've been tortured now.
At least he's only here every other week.
I still have to keep track of those numbers and make them fit. In a
Hey, you
possible
put
way.
the eyes in the game and you gave me.
No, you asked for them, and I gave them to you.
I would also like the eyes, please.
I mean, I'm already doing them once at this point.
You can
You know what?
wish for
Everybody
it.
should just have them.
Yeah, just wish for it, guy.
Your other eye
No, I'm
could
just gonna
be
give it to him.
the
Fuck
Sans
you.
Undertale eye.
So what? What, do I get it back then?
No.
Mom?
I had to ask for him, and you just gave him to everybody
This
else.
is bullshit. Alright.
You make your way on forward, discussing what comes next, why you like and dislike the curator.
Yeah, it's like again, like I don't hate the man.
I think.
It
So-
sounds like
Sometimes working with him is just
same syndrome.
What?
what?
Same syndrome.
What's same? What's same syndrome?
When you look at a guy who's exactly like you, and you only see the negative sides of yourself in him,
Oh.
and don't realize that you're a lot more in common than you think.
Well, this is going to be a fun thing for you to witness a quirk of mine. Vasco turns into a bird and just flies along the cart. That's
I think
and then Bird just says, "Fucking nailed it, bro."
I'm gonna fly for a little bit!
Yeah, just,
I've always found the curator to be polite and very pleasant and extremely helpful.
Yeah, just like him, right?
He's not very polite. He is very pleasant, though.
I mean,
Vasco's a bird.
Yeah.
You're looking out the window at a bird.
that's okay. Kreathel's. I can't do that.
He's still close for Kratos.
Like a hawk just comes and grabs you. And like, no! No!
turns into the Leviathan.
Whips the bird to pieces. Nesmith looks like. It's odd that that's the one that brought my family back, huh?
Yeah.
But you guys are good guys. Done a good job so far. Doing what we did. Maybe a little less trigger shy, which is, or more trigger, which whatever.
Depends on who you ask, honestly.
You're doing all right. That's what I'm getting at. Mostly, you know. But honestly, this is when it matters. Now we're all here. This is it. The moment. Fuck everything else that's happened before this.
Yeah.
History talks about stuff like this. Not everyday average motherfuckers just lying around.
I think in the future, people are going to be hyper-analyzing what we've done.
That's what history is. 700 years of a period called the progression period, where we just grew back from the last time. And then, 100 years of history in 5 years, and then a new age, and then you start over again.
Do you think they'll be nitpicking our faults and being like, oh, they could have done this, those idiots?
That's the power of hindsight.
Mm,
But those idiots don't have the power to be here.
yeah.
I know we're at fault, but at the same time,
God, yeah.
we've been trained to kill all the greatest threats in the world. We had a leader who's done nothing but kill some of the strangest monsters in the world. And he saw something that scared the shit out of him. And we didn't understand it. So we killed something we shouldn't have.
Yeah. Sure, this is going to be a pleasant reunion.
I actually think it's a good idea. Pride seems to be this guy's folly. And he seems to be headstrong, stubborn, and aggressive.
So what you're saying is you'd make good bait.
Will make a good... Wizards aren't barbarians. When a mage goes into a rage, it ain't good.
Mm.
Granted, the font of all magic probably isn't easily described as a mage, but
Right. We're expecting a large shift in the terrain, probably, or worse.
when it comes time to combat with him,
Mm.
yes.
Mm.
Yes, we are. But that's not what we're dealing with now.
Just peons, hopefully.
Generals, lieutenants, captains,
Yep.
sergeants. Whatever we can take down. Big guys. Stuff like that. Things the average army man can. That's what we're for. That's who we are. That's what we volunteered to do. I had a lot to drink last night.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Birdman.
Thanks to the Birdman.
He's doing a good job, by the way. I hear a lot of people in Therwell happy.
Yeah.
Displacing most cities when they swell up in size that big or have a lot of morale problems.
Yeah.
Everyone's been happy. Everyone's been fed. No spike in disease.
Honestly, from what I've heard in history, that's really impressive.
Yeah.
Normally, you have huge spikes in crime.
Everyone's in it together. Gotta take it where you can get it. Victories where they are. If you don't recognize them, you're only gonna see your defeats.
It's really nice that.
He has the one trait a king needs more than anything else. Kind of
A
looks
crown?
like from my spell books.
A crown.
Well, no. Well, yes, but he does genuinely love his people.
And
He's put his own people before himself almost constantly.
with his call for unity as well, while he's not technically leading it, he was the one who started it. I'm sure that's a big hunk of morale for his city as well. With that main idea in mind and his people.
Well, I think personally, I think Takashi was the first one to call for it.
Oh shit, was it Takashi?
Yeah.
Alright, Basco was number 2. It was the second
It was
guy.
something that you had been talking about, but Takashi actually made it apparent in the open forum after the defeat of the Tarask. Geezer was like, hey, we all got together and we actually accomplished a goal pretty successfully.
Yeah.
We can keep doing that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really feel like it.
Dabbing.
Happened.
Basco's still a bird.
Okay. You're coming to the gates of Noramir. You're on the outskirts of the town. It's not quite the place you remember. There's still tents on the outskirts, sure. Temporary tents and lodging. But where once the tents were are now actually permanent housings, and the outskirts are even further out, and there are stores and such things, and important buildings that are even not in the security of these walls, and new walls are being built around what has been, put up, especially with everything that's going on. And there's a large workforce at it, even more than you'd expect normally. But along your journey, you've passed a lot of people who have also made their path and are making their path towards Noramir, same as you. Much like when you guys left, there was an onslaught of people coming to help with the research. Now there's more helping with making the defensive line here.
An important little city. Town.
Yeah, as soon as we pass the gates, Basco would turn back into an elf.
You fly back into the
Yeah,
bird,
exactly.
poof into that. What's that?
I was gonna say, it's difficult. Do you think Rakdell took notice of that? Of him being a bird?
Yeah. Probably.
I think that was just a cardinal or something, like something small.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, Rakdell would absolutely notice a bird.
Dude, something red flying in the sky is gonna catch your
Especially
eye.
any bird in the desert is instantly sort of like.
What the fuck?
I feel like Rakdell would have been like, yeah, it's probably Basco.
Yeah, I mean, what did you think he was worried that he was going to try to tame him or something? Come
on!
Come on!
Basco does it, he's like, ooh, bird food, okay.
You can't tame that.
Raw salmon.
Actually, that gets Preston.
Hold on.
Well said.
You are just a
Salmon
bear.
spread.
Can you believe that they built all of this in a matter of months?
That's the power of money, isn't it? And you, your carts, like a band starts playing, and your carts pull up to the side, and there's like a sort of red carpet, a line for each one of the major cars while the important people are coming out, and then there's sort of large gathering. And sitting there is He's a familiar figure in a suit, not as fancy as the curators, of course, but you know, trying to represent a position that a man holds in a company, with a cap on and a cane, holding his pocket watch out, seeing the carriage approach right on time, closes it, putting his watch. Oh, welcome. Oh, fuck, it's you guys again. And that's where we'll take our break. I mean, not our break.
No,
Another break.
No!
And that's where we'll call it for this
Dude,
week.
I just love him being
Yes.
like, we're inviting well, the thing is, same for us, we're like, at last time we were here, we're like, we're rock and tumble adventurers with no claim to anything. And now we're coming back, oh, we have a claim to things, and he don't like that.
Vasco
Well, you
really
were
wanted to
Raph
just be
Scout.
like,
Raph
"Hey, so you
Scallions.
killed an adult dragon, huh?"
Imagine if a bunch of rapscallions came in, destroyed your village, did a bunch of things, but saved the day and left. And then months later, hey guys, the king of the fingers,
The king of...
Therawill, and the future fucking Glamour Bard college guy are gonna come. Expecting experts and seeing the same fucking rapscallions show up.
Hey, they bet the right. They bet on the right horse.
They did. But the mayor, well, loving you guys.
The last time we saw
You
him,
guys were just so tiring.
the last time we saw him, we knocked on his door at like 1.
You gotta end the stream, my guy.
Oh, yes.